though. Hope we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! Dad looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? Oh. Fudge.
I just popped a flipping totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Hope you guys having a fantastic day. What up? Hoodie, congratulations on getting first inside the chat. I might sound a little different. I'm a little sick. My voice is hoarse again. What up there, Gravy? Welcome on in. Lewis, hope you're having a great day. What's up, Six Wings? How you doing? Grumpy, welcome on in. Sound a little bit rough there. Yeah, it's not the roughest we've had, but it's rough. How you doing there, Compass? Welcome in there, Dingo. Or Bernie. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I don't feel like trash. I just hope I don't lose my voice again. What up, Dan? What's up, Cube? Hope you having a great day. Rick, welcome on in. Ronnie, hope you having a great day. How you doing there, Mateo? Jay, welcome on in. Jacob, welcome on in. Hey, Goodman. What's up, Asher? What up? How you doing there, Abra? Yeah, hopefully it gets better. I don't want to deal with any of this. Hey, Zopa. +1 plague mask? Okay, dude. You'll be out here. What's up, Yakimo? Hey, Alisea. Yeah, ginger tea doesn't sound too bad. The heck is this? Hey, what up, Kenny? Appreciate it. Busy day today? Always a busy day, dude. There's never not a busy day. Unjointed, welcome on in. Do I have ferrets? I do have ferrets. I have 2. I see you changed your name there, there, Gravy. We got the door working yesterday. We're gonna work on some really cool stuff today. Do you still remember your name? Noel? Yeah? And then we're gonna be working on this bottom bit. Oh, I guess you never saw the door, huh there, Amanda? Cool, cool. Got the combo lock going on here. Can't get in there anymore. Oh, apparently I can't stand there either. No, you were still working on it? Oh, was I? Yeah, I'm gonna be working in a couple little things in here. Gonna make some cool, like, little armor stand stuff. Rizzy, hope you're having a great day. So, we'll figure out a little bit more details with this today. And then we're gonna be working on the bottom today as well. That's gonna be the plan. Is Simetown still a thing? Yeah, it is there, Sushi. 20, welcome on in. Ominous, hope you're having a great day. Hey, Tomo. All right, we'll be back. I got stuff to grab. Yeah, I thought I'd add my real name. Shauna Gravy. I don't know why I said that out loud. I always come in and I watch, but I never chat. Oh, you don't need to. More than welcome just to lurk. The only builder that makes all kinds of sick builds without Lematica. Appreciate it, man. Welcome on in. It's a free-handed process. What day is it today? Day 23? Day 23, I think we're on the build. Hey, what up, alien? Welcome on in. Day 23, Bladge. Anybody out there playing Hytale? Now that today's the very first day that Hytale dropped. Any cheaters? Elmser? Welcome on in. What's up, Dargan? Thank you so much for the support. Calvin, welcome on in. I have a really sore throat and body aches. That's pretty much what I have.
Griddy goose morning link chat and mods. Popping in to celebrate my 45 months before I head to bed. Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey love, Linkzzey dance, Linkzzey chat, Linkzzey z's, Linkzzey z's. I hope you have a great stream.
Hey dude, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 45 months there, Dargan. Thanks for the immense amount of support throughout the years, man. Appreciate you. Yo, Miki, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in there, raiders. Hope you guys are having a great day today. How was the stream? What'd you guys get up to? How do I say your name again? It's like Sithly, right? How you doing? Fierce Fighter Fox. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. Hey, Informer. What's
Hi. I have loved watching you. You are a big inspiration to me.
Hey,
Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey hype. I
appreciate that there, Fox. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Oh, dude, I forgot to add that thing onto, I forgot to add that mod. No Hytale for you there, Six Wings? Nah. Yeah, I'm just gonna be playing the Minecraft. Hurling William, hope you're having a great day today. Dicko and Mary, thank you, Zon. I also have the 1000 Sunny as well. You guys are working on the floor of your Japanese castle and move the fireworks show to the roof. Cool. That sounds pretty solid there, Miki. If you guys want to partake in any of that, make sure you drop Miki a follow. Am I going to work on the door? The door's actually kind of done right now. We're going to be working on other things today. What's the best, what is concrete best to build for? Probably like modern builds, like cities and stuff. That's what I would say. Is the baby animals for Minecraft out yet? No, not yet. Not until the full release of the game. Oh, actually, did I miss a snapshot today? I think it was just a technical snapshot, right? I think that's what Mandolin told me. How do you get so good? Dude, I live and breathe this video game. I play all the time. So practice. Any wise words of wisdom today? I don't know, maybe. Can't force wisdom. Day count being separate? Oh, right. Nothing exciting? Don't get you started on those animals. You don't like them. Oh, wow. Hey, Asmodeus, welcome on in. Can you do spears in that world? Spears? What you mean by that? Which texture pack or mod do I use for the numbers to look nice? It's called Smoother Font on Vanilla Tweaks. How can I easily build a big castle? Do you have any advice? Break it down into sections and find some really good inspiration on it. I don't think it wants to say hi to you today there, Hoodie. Hoodie says hi. Yeah, he says hi back. That one's called Season 2 Kappa there, Kyle. What a kind fellow. Yeah, you're lucky. They look odd. They aren't even giving the right vibe. Man, I feel like you're part of the minority. The best thing about the baby mobs, though, there, Tuxie, is that they grow up. So you don't have to live with them forever. How did I trap him? Very carefully. Took a while. I actually have a video over on TikTok showing you exactly how I went about trapping them. Do I have any spears? Yeah, I have a spear. Cookie Monster, welcome on in. What's up, Slushy? How you doing? Hey, Ronnie. I always say hi to that Warden. Yeah, it's like my thing. Thank you for the heart too there, Cookie Monster. Appreciate it. Am I Romanian? No. I'm Canadian. What up, Cali Cat? Welcome on in. My ears.
I hope you're having a great day. I'll be here all night for once. Linkzzey hi, Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey hype.
Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Callie. Welcome on in. Thank you for the 25 months. I'm feeling a little under the weather, but I'm not doing terrible. Thank you. I do have blue axolotls. Yep. I didn't zombify these villagers, no. Other villagers I have throughout my world are, though. What up? How you doing there, hamster? Welcome on in. Is this live? This is live. I'm here, real and true. Yo, thank you for the 8 live... What are those called again? Thank you for the 8 live gifts. Appreciate it. Thank you, Cookie Monster. What are the rates on my iron farm? I think it's like 1,200 iron an hour. Nothing crazy. I just went live like 13 minutes ago. You're not late. It's actually like kind of like the very beginning. I am sick, yeah. Little buddy's sick. My throat hurts. Yeah, Squirrel, thank you for the heart. Thanks. Did you name any of these villagers? Yeah, these villagers were named by chat years ago. Oops. Hey, Kizbo. What am I going to be building today? We're going to be working on a few different things today. We're going to be working on the lower parts of the archways, the door. We'll be adding a little bit of detail throughout the build that we've been working on. Taking a very chill day, but just adding in a lot of just a lot of detail. Squirrel, appreciate you joining the fan club. How long will I be streaming today? Normally I stream for 7 hours, but we'll see if I lose my voice halfway through the stream. I'm just going to take it easy. Why do I need so many emeralds? I use them for a lot of different things. I buy like a lot of different blocks from villagers. These guys are super handy to have. I buy a lot of glass, a lot of quartz, a lot of bricks, item frames, like you name it. Campfires. Bookshelves, lanterns. Gotta go to work. All right, Ominous, have yourself a good day, bro. Can I see your source of the iron? You can't really see in it, but sure. It's underground, so. Love Official, welcome on in. Seems everybody has come down with something. Yeah, I don't even know how the hell I got sick, dude. I don't even go out. How do you... Wait. Do you now have to build a Coliseum? Like, you talking about the Warden Coliseum? That's what I'm working on right now. Eerie, welcome on in. You have a recommendation for blocks? Depends on the type of castle you're trying to build. I have lots of castles you can look at in my world. They're Obi. All different palettes. I've got quartz, I have stone, I have deep slate castles, I got all kinds of castles. Diorite castles. You want to get some inspiration, you're more than welcome to check out the tour. They're just standing on honey blocks. You just saw the 45,000 day video. Congrats. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome on in. How you doing there, Floppy? Is that how you say that? Hey, Catherine, welcome on. Unhacked, hope you have a great day. Zenroy, welcome on in. Yeah, it also stops their AI as well, so it makes them less laggy. When I made my auto sorter, it only fills the bottom chest. How do you fix that? If you don't want it to fill up the bottom chest, you'll have to stagger your chests out instead of stacking them on top of one another. Well, I like to actually fill from the bottom and pull from the top. That's how I do it. You're welcome. What up there, Ronnie? Are you saying that to Linkzzey? Wait, what? Get well soon? I assume that they're saying that to me. Because I'm sick. Alright, I'll show you the iron farm. Well, I have castles that are built on volcanoes. I've got castles that are built on flat land. I have castles that are built on mountains. Take your poison. There are castles all over the place there, Obi. This is one of them. So my favorite building, my storage room. My day is going great there, Unhacked. Thank you. Yeah, I got a castle way up there. Got a castle right there. I got a castle way over there somewhere. They're all over the place. Hey, Jerko, welcome on in. Yeah, I'll be going back to my storage room. Yeah. How do you farm pork chops? You could buy them from butchers. 1 emerald for 5 pork chops. This is my iron farm in here. Am I gonna play Hightail? Not too sure yet. I'll probably end up watching people play Hightail, living vicariously through others. Holy frick, dude, it's a good thing we came over here. I might have to turn off this iron farm. It's almost full. It's not the fact that this is a fast iron farm, it's the fact that I play every single day for like 7 hours a day. So it may seem like this iron farm is overpowered. It's just consistent. Yeah. Dylan, hope you have a great day. Thank you for the heart and the hype arrow. I've used 4 totems. I can't even shout. So nah. Yeah, I might have to unload those chunks here pretty soon. My font is called Smoother Font from Vanilla Tweaks. The resource pack. Do I use bundles? I've used bundles, yeah. Depends on what they're for. Well, there's no such thing as spawn anymore there, Purple. It used to be on spawn, but now they got rid of spawn, so. JR Styles, welcome on in. Yeah, do I have a YouTube? I do. Yeah, you can find it in my bio. I don't know any of that there, young thug. I think you gotta talk to somebody who's a lot younger than I am. Next build after the Coliseum. You'll have to stick around there, Lewis. You'll have to continue to keep watching the channel if you want to see what's up next. How do you not get bored? Keep myself very busy. How old am I? I'm old enough to not understand the 6-7 references. Do you build all this? Yeah, that's what I do. I just build my lives. You hit day 2000 in your creative world last night. Yo, congrats, man. What up, Splish? How you doing? Yeah, I've been in this world for 5.5 years. Yeah. Any advice for making a world like mine? Don't go like, you know, don't be a perfectionist. Always chase perfection. It's okay if something's not perfect. It's okay. And then put in your time and your due diligence to make sure that you're kind of working towards something all the time. Right? Get out of your comfort zone, learn some new things. Your builds will become better over time. I don't have a raid farm, so I couldn't make a tutorial. I don't speedrun. Thanks for the golden gloves there, LZ. Now my left side of your body is hurting. That's a little bit freaky, dude. In your intro, the fudge the beacons. Did you ever get those beacons back? I think I did. 6 salmon. What? What's up, Meg? How you doing there, Phantom? If you guys are looking for motivation, because I get asked this question all the time, just watch the live stream. And that's how people find motivation, is they watch their favorite content creator. It may not be your favorite content creator. If not, go watch somebody who inspires you, you know? Lon, welcome on in. Thank you, Dylan. Yeah, I'm probably going to be a little bit more chill today. When did you stop mining? I don't really remember. That was years ago. Who's leaving doors open around here, dude? Not me. Hey, what up, Brandon? Aha. I'm grabbing these guys. Yep. We're gonna be building goats. I don't get blocks without mining. The hole that I'm gonna show you here in a minute took me 7 days to mine out. Am I fine? I'm sick. But I'm okay. No, I don't know when I'm gonna build the giant warden yet. I want to finish the bottom of those pillars today. Like where the archways are. How you doing there, Elite? Viking Queen, welcome on in. I guess, yeah, maybe it's even younger than that there, Viking. Custom heads. Are you approved yet there, Amanda? If you guys want to get these really cool custom heads like I have in my world, stay tuned. Because Amanda's making her own Modrinth page where you guys can download these really cool custom heads for your own world. So you just have to stay, hang tight. But we're working on something really cool to bring these custom heads to you guys' world using the Wandering Trader. It's just not it's not available just yet. Maybe in the next few days. What's the name of this world? This is called the Linkzzey verse. It will only work for Java, yes. Just waiting on Modrinth to approve it, and then people can download it. Yeah, it's all very exciting stuff. All right. Yeah, because my world's kind of like a multiverse kind of deal, you know? Yeah, my chests fill from, my chests kind of just, I have to pull from the top, but it fills from the bottom up. I have Java. Hey, Dom. All right, I need a bunch of chest plates. Hey, not bad. All right, I like it. Let's do like a bunch of these, and maybe we'll add some white to it. The armor stands you can get, you just have to download them. It's a mod. Yeah, I like that. All right, I'm out. I don't know how to do that. I'm not even sure if I have access to that sort of stuff there, Warden. Do I have all the advancements? Yeah, I've got all the advancements. You're currently making the walls in your creative flat world. It's really hard for you. Yeah. Hey, Sarah, welcome on in. Now that name tags are going to be super easy and craftable, do you think librarians will start getting different final trades? They probably won't rework villagers. I don't see that happening. Although that would be kind of cool. I just don't really see if I could. I don't know. I don't think they'll be reworking the villagers. Last time they were going to rework the villagers, people had a hissy fit. So. Don't I have like a bunch of... Oh, okay, that's what I thought. You're playing ARG? Nice. How you doing there, Mandolin? You know, like you got a bee farm in your Minecraft world. Cool there, Ronnie. You farming honey, honeycomb, or both? Hey, Ahmed. Well, you have to choose the head you want, or is it 500 plus heads? You'll get, if you want to download Amanda's like custom data pack stuff, it will just come with like, it will come with its own pre-selected pack. You'll be able to download whatever she has put in that pack. There'll be like decoration packs, there'll be like Super Mario packs. And then maybe later on down the road, she'll set up like a Patreon or something, where if you want something even more custom, you could join her Patreon, and then maybe that will be like a sub tier or something. I don't know. It is her channel and stuff like that. So, yeah. I don't have every block sorted. I don't use every single block in the game. So, how do you have so much dye? I've got lots of farms for dyes. Hey, what up, Deli Pop? Welcome on in. Thank you for the heart and the hype arrow. Appreciate it. What's up? You know, just sick and playing Minecraft. It's my favorite build in the world. My storage room. Okay, I'm gonna run this thing for a little bit though. This is the Wither Skeleton Farm. I need coal. Wardens do sound creepy. They got a cool, like, ambient noise to them. Thank you guys all for the likes, too. I appreciate it. What up, Stiv? How you doing? Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Hey, Link, I've been showing up a lot recently, but I'm curious. What ascending is? Yeah, you can click on, or read what Alisea posted it for you. How to get so many levels? I'll show you. Well, I'll show you one of the ways. Well, I'm probably gonna have some like nice ginger tea later on today there, Deli Pop. Thanks for the roses. Why don't you use your elytra more often? I like to read the chat, walk around my world. I'm one of those streamers who actually reads the chat, so walking around and reading chat is just what I do. Can't do both at the same time very well. How you doing there, Birch? Welcome on in. Janfer, welcome on in. Do you reply? I reply, yeah. How much do I play a day? About 7 hours a day, give or take. All right, let's get it, dude. Time to get this coal. Let's get this coal on a roll. What's the closest you've gotten to death? I've been... Me and death were like this. Death's always right around the corner. This is my full-time job, yes. Who did this, did your farm? This is called the Whiskey Train. Hey, Riley. It's a modified whiskey train, basically. The original whiskey train uses a different storage room using shulker loaders, but I don't have a shulker loader, so mine is built upon autocrafters. Yeah, they built this one recently too, there, Jacka. Yeah. How do you not get bored? Oh, just watch the channel there, Aiden. I'll keep you motivated. Hey, Breezy. Show you all kinds of cool creative stuff you could do in the world. Maybe watching this makes you want to build this. Am I a redstone person? I'm pretty good at redstone, yeah. I would say I'm pretty good at redstone now. I think I've kind of proven that over the last few days. It just requires practice, right? And since I've been doing so much redstone lately, it's kind of like, yeah. Well, my friend built this cart system that you see here. His name is Dave Guy. Which is a fantastic cart system. The idea of the whiskey train has been floating around from multiple content creators, so I don't really know who the actual designer of the whiskey train is. Right? I worked very hard to get this farm. We're basically going to go up to 215 levels, and then I'm going to call it there. Yeah, if I want to, I could scale armor stands with the mod yet. Missed that Dave guy, right? Hey, Allie. Welcome on in. I'm just clicking. And I'm using sweeping edge. I'm just hitting this armor stand right here. I don't wait for it to fill up fully. I just kind of just kill them every, like, I don't know, couple seconds. It's called a wither skeleton farm. Hey, Crafty. Are the skeletons pre-damaged? No, I just have smite. Smite makes it where you can kill like undead mobs with like a single hit. The best enchantment. Hey, Danny. How does the armor stand not break? It would break if I hit it more frequently, for sure. But the armor stand can tank one hit. I also don't have fire, I don't have like the fire damage. If I use this sword, it would definitely break the armor stand. Hey, Zorok, welcome on in. Did you see grass at least today? No, I'm sick, dude. I'm staying inside. Smite is better than sharpness now, especially with the leader zombie getting fixed. The leader zombie, I don't really think is actually in the game, though. It gets picked up by a hopper minecart. That hopper minecart gets destroyed, and it gets like filtered down below. It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, I got a tutorial on this farm. You could just look up like whiskey train. I don't need 250 levels. I just want 215 levels. I'm just trying to farm coal. As you can see in here, there's lots of coal. Lots of coal and lots of bone blocks, and I've been using that a lot lately. No, you cannot put sharpness and smite of the same sword, no. Thanks for the finger hearts there, user. Hey, Diaries, how you doing?
Hey, Link.
Hoi. Welcome on in. Appreciate the support. Thank you for the 5 months. Hey, Deveria. Do not have a wither farm, no. Sometimes I wish I did, though. This farm took me months to do because I decided I was going to dig out the entire area with a pickaxe. Thanks for the galaxy, dude. Thank you so much, the user. And thank you for the cake as well. I appreciate it. And the heart. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all the massive support. Thank you. Well, it's, it auto-crafts everything. So I kind of, Damn, that's a lot of experience. So basically, everything that gets collected up in here goes down into this section right here. And then I set up this system right here that auto-crafts everything. So this all gets auto-crafted. And then it auto-crafts all of the stuff into blocks, consolidates it all on. Pretty awesome. Yeah, big nerdy stuff. Two galaxies? Am I tripping? Thank you so much for the other galaxy. Thank you, user. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Sorry, my voice is kind of gone today. I appreciate the support, though. My problem is I have enough wither skulls, but killing the wither takes time so long. It's faster than doing it manually. I just like to get my stats for killing them manually. I'm a big stat guy. What up, Bob? I don't, like, I have a lot more wither skulls here than you guys even notice. Like, I have, like, double chests of wither skulls. Double chests. I like a guardian farm for when it comes to experience their, prize stocks. Would this farm give coal as well? Yep. So, like, my wither skulls right now are getting collected over here. Once that fills up, it starts filling up the next double chest. And portal. Yeah. Hey, Wander. Welcome on in. I can't tell. Did you just send another galaxy, or am I flipping losing it over here? Is that 3 galaxies? Holy crap, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the huge amount of support there, user. Thank you. You're a big stats guy. You're mining 500,000 blocks up to 10 million. Nice. I have a thing called the 1 million board, which just kind of keeps me motivated. How do you know your hours in the world? Basically, we have a spreadsheet that we can input this number into, and it automatically calculates how many hours I have in the world. No, I don't have a skulk farm in there yet. No. Oh, you're talking about the wither skeleton farm. Oh yeah, yeah. Or wither farm. Not the wither farm itself. There's a guardian freaking enderman farm. There, I could talk. There's an enderman farm. That's how I get all my skull. Hold on, actually. I want to get glow squid heads. How many blocks have I broken in the world? Millions. I don't have a totem farm, no. I actually trade with villagers to get all my emeralds in my world. So I have 2.2 million trades with villagers. That's how I get all my emeralds. Trading. About 7 hours a day on average. Would you suggest generating a world with large biomes or normal? I've never played large biomes, but I definitely want to. Uh, 2.2 million. My last trading milestone will be 2.5. What do you mean your last trading what do you mean by that? Last trading milestone? You got this, metalhead. Blue squid. Hope it goes smooth for you. Don't talk too much. I'll try not to. This would be an average world if no one would quit their 2-week phase. I wish one day people would stop quitting their 2-week phase, you know? That'd be super cool. But motivation is the biggest killer of any Minecraft world. I guess so, huh, Austin? Hey, Leon. Do I have any more glow squid heads? Maybe in here. Thanks, Lamar. You don't have to double paste your messages all the time. That was another galaxy? Dude, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's like 5 galaxies in a row, dude. Appreciate the huge amount of support there, user. Thank you. I don't even know what to say, dude. I appreciate that. All right, that's all the glow squid heads I have. Just 3. Okay. Sometimes I get confused when you're talking to different chats. Yeah, that's why I try to read them out loud so you guys know what I'm talking about and what I'm referring to. How do I get totems? I haven't used a totem in over 3.5 years. It's not something I need to like farm. It's almost 4 years now. Although I did lose one recently. But not the way that you're thinking. No mob switch. Crazy how your entire career is only based on this world. Just from start to 2026, only this world. Yeah, this world changed my life. How do you get these heads? You can get through data packs. If you want to get these heads, you can just download more mob heads from Vanilla Tweaks. If you want to get these custom ones, you'll have to wait until the site is up and going, and then you guys will be able to download. So if you guys want to get yourself some really cool custom heads in your world, like let's say like Star Wars would be a great pack to have, Amanda. So if you want to get like Star Wars heads in your world, you'll be able to download that off of Amanda's Modrinth site. I do this world full time, yeah. Thanks, Flashy. You do have a Star Wars pack? Perfect. Star Wars, Pokemon. Yeah, you know all the, you know what the peeps are into. Bedrock. I mean, Bedrock's a little bit more convoluted, so I don't know how Bedrock works. What did you think this world would be when you created it? I thought it was just gonna, I thought I was gonna die in like the first 100 days. You can actually watch my very first episodes over on YT. I was watching a video in the snapshots today, a new snapshot. It's going to allow you to put the day count on screen. It allows you to do that now. Just hung up your mat. I love that there. Thank you there, Lava. Appreciate the support, man. Are you always streaming when I come back from the gym? I'm pretty consistent. I'm always here. I do not have God armor. God armor was removed from the game, so I feel like it's a little cheaty. Tattoos look good. Thanks. It's not done yet, but I gotta do this side of my arm, which is sketched out. You can see like the little bit of the sketching. And I gotta do like the inside of my bicep, and then basically I'm done. Let's get it, dude. So I was thinking, would love to get more of these little doodads. The heck is God armor? God armor was a bug where you could put all of your protection on your armor rather than just having protection 4. You could put protection, projectile protection, fire protection, all the protections. It's super overpowered. It was a bug. All this is my own design, yeah. Thank you for the heart there, Nicholas. All right, I want to get these glow squids up in here. I think that would look really cool. Best way to get emeralds? I just sell iron. We're going to be working on this bottom bit today. Going to be adding in some cool depth down there. So that's what we're going to be figuring out today. We're going to figure out the bottom so I can finally get rid of all the light pollution in here. And then we should really get the vibes. Hey, K Gaming. You posted a picture in the IRL? I'll check it out later. Hey, Evil, welcome on in. Yeah, that's gonna be a door. It's gonna lead into the next portion of the world. Yeah, I'll show you. It's got a combination lock and everything that we figured out yesterday. These custom heads you can get through vanilla tweaks. There's gonna be some more cool stuff available for you guys here very, very soon. So join my bulletin board if you want to get these really cool heads. Yeah. I want to add like a few of those in there. Kind of like make it look like they're souls of the dead. What am I going to do with the floor? Oh, the floor? It's like, I call it an abyss. Like an abyss floor. Just mud and glass. How do I flip this again? There should be a mirror button. There we go. Hey, Doc. Welcome on in. What's the armor stand mod? It's called armor stands on Modrinth. Created by Rounded Round. Best farms to start your world with? Definitely you're gonna want to start a world with an iron farm for sure. Hey, Boris. Damn. Double down. Yeah, the blinking eyes are pretty cool, huh? All my texture packs can be found inside of my Discord if you join it in my link tree. Cool. How do you call the Warden head, whatever? How do you call in the Warden or whatever? I haven't ironed that out just yet, but I do have an active Shrieker below this. I want to have like a redstone device to turn it on though. I've heard you said you don't use CurseForge. Why do you prefer Modrinth over CurseForge? One of my friends makes mods on Modrinth. And he's treated a lot better than CurseForge treats their mod developers. So CurseForge not only doesn't give their developers like a big cut of any of the money, so they kind of underpay their developers, and they're also connected to Iron Wolf. You know anything about Iron Wolf? It's a little bit of a Trojan for slowing down your computer, basically. So that's why I prefer to use Modrinth, because it's a trusted site that I've been using for many years, and they treat their creators with respect. Overwolf, yes, sorry. So what I mean by a Trojan is when you download Overwolf is also adding in all these unnecessary like files like bloatware to your computer. Unnecessary bloatware. It just slows down your computer. Ain't nobody want that, right? I don't know how to decorate my iron farm. I feel like golems are spawning on the top. You can use string. How's the blinking done? There's a lot of redstone, to say the least. All the redstone you do by yourself, like some of you learned. A lot of the redstone I did by myself. The blinking eyes, I watched a tutorial on. And the redstone up here, I had a viewer inside the chat kind of help me out with that. No schematics, no. Curse popped up with a warning for harming my hardware when I went to download something. Modrinth never gave me any of those problems. No, Modrinth does a pretty good job on screening all of their stuff. Amanda's a good example right now. Amanda's got data packs that she wants you guys to be able to download, but it takes 24 to 48 hours to get approved. That's because they're actively looking into like these packs to make sure Amanda doesn't have some crazy stuff inside of her pack that will like harm your computer. So that's why you'll always see me say, you know, Modrinth is better than CurseForge. Oh, they're spawning in there. That's where they're coming from. I was wondering. Okay, that's good to know. Oops, I missed. Better quality on Modrinth, yeah. But I mean, like, the most important thing is the fact that they just they just pay their creators more, right? The people who are actively making these really cool like things for us to be able to enjoy. Man, what do I want to put in there? Maybe black carpet. Hightail is pretty cool. You should check it out. I was watching it this morning. I wonder if I could lower this floor. No. Okay, let's just add black carpet in there then. My brain just doesn't shut up when it comes to it just keeps going with ideas, dude. Trust. The blessing, it's also a curse. Who's Amanda? She's one of my moderators. Use Prism. Yeah, we're not talking about the launcher. We're talking about the website to download mods. My tail seems pretty overhyped. It does seem like a very modded Minecraft. It's not really my thing. From basically what I was watching, it just looks like better Minecraft with like, I don't know, not the best textures. So a lot of content creators are playing it right now because they're sponsored. I even got reached out to by a sponsor who wanted to have me play Minecraft or play Hightail, but I just declined it because... All right, that should stop that from happening. Cool. All right, these Warden ghosts. Personally, it doesn't look that good. I'm not a big fan of it, you know? But hey, if you guys want to play it, go for it. It's just not Minecraft. It's not a Minecraft killer, in my opinion. Like, I was watching people play it, and I'm like, the whole time, I'm just like thinking like, man, I would like to play Minecraft. Like, that doesn't fill, it doesn't really like fill my, I don't know, it doesn't do anything for me. I find the mobs look a little bit janky. I don't really like the mobs. I get it. I understand why content creators are playing right now, so. Pop on right there. Pop that there. When I saw my boyfriend play it, I thought it looked like a texture pack I once tried out for Minecraft. Basically, yeah, right? I don't know. We'll see how long people stick around with it. My prediction is people are going to go through like a little bit of a 2-week phase. Right? They're going to play Hightail for a little bit. The sponsorship stuff's going to end. And everybody's going to be back on Minecraft. Guarantee it. So many what blocks? Oh, beacon blocks? Yeah, it's the best lamp. I kind of thought of Raft when you saw it. I guess it kind of does feel like that, huh? How do you do that? This is a mod that I use. It's called Armor Stand mod by Roundaround over on Modrinth if you want to download it. Whoops. Frick. Copy. It allows me to like customize these things. Right now, I'm building in some ghosts. Bam. We'll rotate this one up. We'll even have her like looking down at you. Hey, Jugs. So yeah, like when we look it in there, that looks pretty cool, man. There's supposed to be like these wisp mothers, like ghosts, like wraiths almost. You know? I like it. Does Zeppelin, welcome on in. So maybe we'll add more of those guys. I don't know yet. I have like 10 more Warden women, so. Yeah, this is the newest version of the game. The fully released one, at least. Don't you like to add like flying souls to a couple ones? Pardon? Oh, we can see them from over here too. That's cool. I use a mod for those. So what are we struggling with here, guys? We're struggling with deep slate tiles. Struggling with deep slate. Okay. There you guys go. Yo, Raul, thank you for the GG. Appreciate it. All right, so what I want to do is I want to work on this rooftop right here. And I would, we need to figure out this arch right here. But right now, I want to work on these, this bottom portion of the build. I need to get rid of all that light pollution down there. And I need to work on the bottom half of this doorway, right here, because I'm not happy with that. That was temporary. So I do... There's some cool things that I could potentially add down there, like some really cool like lighting effects. Yeah, this is where I fight the Warden. I've killed like over 20 of them in here so far. So I want to keep it relatively dark. Let's go grab some black wool, and then we'll layer some stuff in front of the black wool. My most placed block is stone. How much black wool do I have? I hope not. I don't want any mobs to spawn in here. Thank you for the GGs as well there, Ro. Ooh, almost forgot to turn off the light. Hey, Ro. Can't stay for very long today. Just wanted to say hi and hope you have a great stream. Thank you there, Rusty. Take care. I do have an automated wool farm. Yeah, I've got like 5 wool farms. Why don't you add flying souls around the place? I gotta be careful on how much lag I incorporate in there. So every armor stand that I add is just gonna add additional lag. So what I think I'm gonna do as souls is I'm gonna use the blue fire. Sorry. I just gotta be conscientious on how many entities I add in there, because I feel like I have like thousands of maps, item frames. I got some armor stands in there. I've got a lot of redstone happening in there. There's a lot of lag. Could you do like a void floor? So it's like sucking it in to the end. You'll see. You'll see. Back in the day, yeah, bro. I've used 4 in the past. I haven't used one in almost 4 years, though. This is also like one of my very first Java worlds. It came fresh out of Bedrock. Pretty much. I just buy pork chops from butchers. 1 emerald for 5 pork chops. Would you play Hightail with a Minecraft texture pack? I'm just gonna play Minecraft, dude. Minecraft just does it for me, you know? I'm a one-track mind. I love my I don't know, I just love Minecraft. It does it all for me. Hey, what up, 007? Enjoy that there, Blue. How do you get those tentacles? That was an upside down ghast. What, Hightail's addicting? Oh, Minecraft. It's straight up. That was like somebody skateboarding. They're doing a nose slide on the ledge there. I agree, yeah. I think I mean I play Minecraft every single day, so that's pretty obvious where I stand with the Minecraft. You just name him Dinnerbone. Yeah, like what Amanda said. Or you can name him Grum. One question, if you had done this on Bedrock Edition, do you think you would have survived? I don't think my computer would have survived. I think this would nuke a Bedrock world. I think this world's only possible because I'm on Java. If this was Bedrock, I probably would have already corrupted or something nuts. You'll never guess what I snagged in this market. What? Is it a shovel head? Pan head? Knuckle head? What is it? What'd you get?
Who this Linkzzey vibe, Linkzzey vibe, Linkzzey vibe.
Hey, what up, Merc? Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 48 months. Thank you. 1 emerald mending. Oh, okay. That's aight. I just don't like shaders. I do my own shading. I would get lost so easily in this world. Yeah, that's because you haven't built it though, you know? I would get lost in like a Hermitcraft world or something because I wasn't there for any of the development of it, right? Did you see that Nija Houston fall? No, what happened? He's always falling. What PC do I have? I have a custom build. I'm about to hop onto Minecraft and do some real builds in my survival world. Yo, have fun. I don't know, what do you want to build, dude? Prove it's 53,000? Check out my world tour. That's all the proof you need. Or check out my channel altogether. I've been live streaming this world for like 6 years. Hey, Cooper. Appreciate the rose. Google, stop. Your name's not Cooper. Stupid idiot. This is day 23. Hey, Barack. Yeah, well, they're not. I mean, I live stream my whole life, so the devices ain't gonna get anything they can't just see online. I ain't got nothing to worry about. I ain't got nothing to hide. I run maximum render distance in the game, 32 chunks. They're gonna be like, damn, this guy's pretty boring. All he does is talk about Minecraft and play Minecraft. Guess we'll move on. Do you have the 2 shulker data pack? No. Sounds pretty fun to me. Maybe they'll drop their prime, who knows? Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I did the rocks. I don't know, dude. Copper golems are a mystery to me. Love is a very strong word there, Dallas, so I don't know about that. Hey, Aubrey. Hey, Juniper. Yeah, this wall is going to get rid of a lot of that light pollution that we're getting from these caves and stuff. How do you get inspiration for mega builds? Like, where do you start? I normally like this build in particular is really inspired by Skyrim, the Falmer and the Dwemer, and then obviously has a lot of inspiration from the Warden. But I'm working on a movie. Yeah, sorry, I'm working on a movie right now where you guys will be able to see the whole story. It's probably the best movie I've ever created. Yeah. It's crazy. The funny thing is with the movie is I've worked on this for the last 22 days. Guess how many minutes I have in the movie already? Yeah, I have like 7 minutes. 7 minutes. That should go to show you how great, like how much fast paced that this whole thing is going to be. Oh god, a shrieker just popped off. Whoa. Yeah, so have you guys ever seen like Luke the Notable's like 100 day stuff or the 1000 day stuff? That's kind of like the style that I'm going for these movies now. It's just kind of like explaining the thought process, commentating, showing the building process, talking about like how I come up with the ideas, everything. It's gonna be just very fast paced. But it's going to be a movie at the end because I'm trying to convey the entire story and lore in the episode as well. How much do you condense IRL to get 20 days into 7 flipping minutes? You'd be surprised. Just how like when you're not waffling about, like you can come up with some footage that's like five minutes long. But like here's an example. Digging out this entire area, I only showed bits and pieces of it because who cares about that? Right? Yeah, I dug out this entire area. I'm not going to show you guys the boring stuff. Instead, I'm going to show you guys like where the archways design came in from, why I built the archway design, the eyes and the redstone behind it, the story behind the build. Like I'm going to convey a different story because you guys have already seen people dig in Minecraft. This one, like the movie is going to be about the journey. It's going to be about the a lot of the other stuff. Got to be different from the lives, right? You won't see the movie until the whole build is done. I've been recording it while I go. And editing it as well. So it shouldn't be too long after. Who's the best Minecraft builder in my opinion? I don't think there is a best Minecraft builder. I just think there's different builders. Different styles, you know? And that also explains why you work so hard. It's just 7 minutes. Yeah. Hey, what up, Blue Leader? Welcome on in. How was your stream today, man? Hope you guys are all having a good day today. What up, Hoff? How you doing, man? Whoops. Yeah, I mean, I don't like, I'm telling you guys, I've watched the movie like 5 or 6 different times and I'm very happy with it. So, and it's not done yet, so. Have I seen Wamba's got some crazy builds? Yeah, I've seen, dude, I'm as much of a fan of Minecraft as I am a content creator. So there's a lot of builds that I've seen. Like just classic rock and stuff like that. They're some pile. I'm not a big music guy though, so sorry. Did you figure out the broken compass thing? No, I haven't really put any effort into it since. I need to watch like a video on it. The whole world is my proudest build there, Patrick. You didn't need to flex on us like that there, Metalhead. Hey, what up, Ice?
Been watching since the Coral Dragon build. This is my favorite build so far.
Hey, I appreciate
Keep it up,
that.
man.
That's a long time there, Ice. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Glad you're enjoying it. I guess like who's the best artist in the world? That's a subjective question. It just depends on what art you resonate the most with. You know what I mean? Like I really can't choose like a favorite, you know what I mean? There's a lot of really incredible builders out there. It's really tough to choose. I think Shovel's an incredible builder, absolutely, but more so an incredible storyteller. I think that's what makes his builds so incredible, is the fact that he's a really good storyteller. Am I gonna try out Hightail? I'm not too sure yet. I'm gonna be streaming Minecraft though. That's Minecraft is my main squeeze. Nothing really quite fills the void like Minecraft. It's just black stained glass. I'm not that rich. Came over from TikTok. Hey, welcome on in there, Austin. Cool. Thank you guys all for the likes too, by the way. Appreciate it. Just started Minecraft after years, and I updated to Bedrock, and I have a keyboard and mouse. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of fun there, Edward. Have fun. Why don't you use black concrete? It's more black. It's more expensive too. We won't even notice. Damn. Because it's just down there. It's just going to be the backdrop, you know? Fastest way to get stained glass? Well, I have a squid farm, which is where I get all my black dye from. And I also I have like hundreds of librarians, so I could buy tons of stuff from them. Like tons of glass. But yeah, if I went with like if I went with black concrete, I'd have to go farm a ton of sand. And it just wouldn't be as good for me. Yo, thank you so much, Alisea. 1,200 gifted subs out to the channel. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thank you. Appreciate it. I do not use TNT dupers. What goals should I have after fighting the dragon? You should get your wings, get a bunch of elytras, and start working on some like bigger farms. If you don't already have a gunpowder farm or a sugarcane farm, I would definitely do one of those. Definitely have an iron farm, and then work your way up towards the bigger ones like gold farm, wither skeleton farm, etc. And then you can start building like a nether hub, an end hub. Different parts of your world can be built up over time. Hey, Ty. Thanks, Alicia. Make sure you guys say a big thank you if you guys yourself would get the sub at all. Dude, what the heck, man? Can we stop it? Well, it's a good stream. We guess boat racing clips without seeing the person's skin or name. That sounds cool. I feel like this boat racing is something that I'm just so not a part of. You know what I mean? I need to catch up here. I didn't realize that boat racing was such a big deal. Is it kind of like Mario Kart? I appreciate your chestplate and elytra switch discipline. I've seen so many people lose their hardcore worlds from the chestplate protection. Oh, it's something that always stands out to me there, Nightwolf. It's become like an absolute habit. Just take it slow there, Edward, if you're trying to get used to keyboard and mouse. How am I jumping so high? I have a jump 2 beacon. I don't know if you could see it, but it's called Jump Boost. Hey, Nova. It's a great habit to have. Yep. You forgot how to play Minecraft? Hey, welcome back. Oh, cool. I always forget beacons are a thing. Yeah, beacons are... I'm always using beacon effects. So I run faster, jump higher. It's like kind of being like Superman, you know? It can be. You got some lobbies. And then you get teams and stuff. It's as popular with F1 fans and racing tracks. That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's cool there, Blue Leader. Those zombies and skeletons are trying the Warden fight. Didn't pay their tickets for the arena? Nope. Maybe we should just spawn the Warden and watch him go crazy on them. Oh, I don't have beacon effects over here. Lame. I would still love to do the squid effect. Yes, I need to actually start setting up a glow squid farm sooner than later. It's on my like little list of stuff to work on in this build. I just have to be careful of how much lag I'm introducing to the world. We just gotta set up a squid farm lower in altitude. Like, it has to be, I think it's 30 and below. Like, Y value. I've never built one before, but it will be nice to have. I can work with that. Yeah, we'll work on that, and we'll work on some other cool stuff to bring some cool detail and depth down to it. How do you say dedicated to a world? Storytelling. It's just one of those things I have a big passion for. Like you'd be surprised, but I watch so many lore videos. So many lore videos. Oh, what the hell? Damn. Gone but not forgotten. Yeah, I've been this is like day 23 or something like that over here that I've been building this up. It's too dark, I can't see anything. You don't want to see what just happened there, Amanda. Hey, Bunny. What's up, Thug? Hey, Bloom. This is how I've learned to build, right here on my channel. Hey, what up, Sparkles? I hope this makes sense. What are those teal and black blocks? Are they always in ancient cities? This is called skull. You can find them inside deep darks or ancient cities. You can also make farm for it too. If that's what you were asking. What is the best channel for the lore videos? Depends. I watch a lot of like Skyrim lore, a lot of Fallout 4 lore. That's the lore I'm into. So the channels that I watch to indulge myself in that sort of lore is Fudge Muppet, Epic Nate, and Oxhorn. Those are my lore channels that I watch. We got like, they release like 2 hours of just like straight up lore videos. What's the lore behind, you know, Skyrim's Falmer? Or what is the lore behind all the vaults in Fallout? You know, like that sort of stuff, dude. It's really cool. Can I show you the wall designs? Which ones? So yeah, that's who I watch. Have you ever searched for inspiration for futuristic build style? I don't think I have any like futuristic build styles. And nothing in the future right now, so no, I haven't really looked into it, no. Nothing in the pipeline. If I did, I'd probably look up like Cyberpunk or something. I don't know. This is my wall design. Yo, what up, Steve? Thank you for the heart. We're gonna need a lot more wool. Fudge Muppet is a great name. Yeah. Thank you, Pern. Can I maybe see the door when I went to sleep? Yeah, let me try to get some of this wool down so I can stay on task today, and then I can show you what that door would be looking like later. What do you think of Hightail? I watched a bit of it this morning. It's not Minecraft. So. The end goal is to have a glow squid farm in here, a Warden farm. I want to have a lot of like cool stories in here. It depends. I don't know. TikTok's been doing fantastic lately. I don't even know what TikTok's at. Yeah, TikTok, I mean, I do pretty good across all platforms. I mean, you could check it out if you want. I mean, all my platforms are in the bio. Hey, Kane. I can kill the Warden in 13 hits with a spear. It's like 30 hits with a bow. Do I have downloads? No, this is the only world that exists. It's mine. How do you get blocks in your inventory? Click down in your scroll wheel. Called pick block. There's places in my world I don't really visit too often. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna be texturing the wall. Right now what I'm doing is I'm just creating a backdrop, like a canvas. Think of this like a canvas. And then on top of the canvas, I'm going to draw on the canvas. Make it look a little bit more detailed. Well, I get the heads of the Warden through a data pack that I have, but I get catalysts as well. Do post edit videos or just the whole process? Yeah. So I'm gonna have a movie that will come out as soon as I'm done doing this entire build. It works in creative, so you can use it in survival. What, pick block? Yeah, pick block's a survival thing. Yeah. Super handy to have. I don't know how many blocks I need. So do you get... oh, I guess I already read that. If you join my bulletin board, when I release a movie, I'll let you guys know when the episode is out. My bulletin board can be found on TikTok. I think it's towards the top of my TikTok. Like right underneath my bio. Yo, Owen, thanks for the GGs, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Are there places? I already read that. What are catalysts? Catalysts are what actually spreads skull. But it's also a really nice building block. I always explain it to people like this. Like, as you build up your Minecraft world, you want to build more farms so you can create more pallets, basically. Right? I don't have the ability to farm skull catalyst right now, you know? So I'm kind of working towards that right now. This is a catalyst right here. It's got a couple cool properties. One, it gives off a light source, which is really nice. But it also has an interesting block texture behind it too. But if a mob was to die near this catalyst, it would create skulk around it. Really cool. So the longer I spend in the world, the more available new blocks to build with that I've never built with before. The faster I'm able to obtain these blocks, the quicker I could build up mega builds like this in a less amount of time. It is a cool design. It's an interesting looking block. I can't really show you the gradient light. You'll have to go back on my TikTok and kind of scroll through it. It's a pain in the neck to get up in there. This is the door that I did yesterday. Pretty cool. The bottom of the catalyst looks super cool too. Yeah. What's the most effective or efficient way to sort copper golems or redstone filters? Don't ask me. Watch a video. I don't know jack squat about the efficiency behind these dudes. Somebody's put a lot more effort into like kind of figuring out how to make them efficient than I have. I haven't done the puzzle yet. No. Where is that? Yeah, it's a pretty cool door. I don't listen to any artists. No, I'm not a big music guy. What up, LP? Welcome on in. Can't you build a Warden farm? Yeah, that's what we're doing, Kyle. That's what all this has been about. Hey, K-Sheep, welcome on in. Yo, thank you, Jesse. Appreciate the heart. I found a video. Thank you. Great design idea. Appreciate it. Hopefully it helps you out. Wool for soundproofing? The screams of the Warden? Yeah. Gotta make sure none of his buddies can hear. Thanks, Jesse. Oh, sorry. Hey, Prince. Crazy amount of wool, though. Damn. How you doing there, Rasta? Welcome on in. All right, we'll bring this guy all the way up. That guy. Pop that. Is there a particular reason I don't use FreeCam mod? Yeah, I've seen, like, I don't really want to lump myself in that whole category of people, like, I've seen a lot of people abuse it, basically, there, Lloyd. Like if I use FreeCam mod to find all the shriekers in this area, that's cheaty. I think. It makes the game easier. Right? I should have to find where the shrieker's located, rather than just free camming around. I shouldn't be able to phase through walls and stuff, you know? Because what if that shrieker was the reason why I lost my world, right? Because I couldn't find the shrieker and I got in a really bad spot trying to find this shrieker. It also is very confusing to people who don't use free cam or anything like that. Like, I'm playing hardcore Minecraft, right? How does it make sense if I'm flying around my world in a spectator camera? right? That's gonna create a lot of like, huh? A lot of like, that doesn't make any sense. How does he fly around in a spectator camera in his hardcore Minecraft world? Must be cheaty. Do you build your builds in creative before you freehand them? No, just freehand them. It's all off the top of the dome. Hey, dragon. Exactly. It compromises integrity. Yeah. It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter if you're using it for good or if you're using it for evil, right? Since you're using it, people are just going to immediately lump you into like, you know, oh, he must be using it for all these cheaty things, right? You can't win with these sort of things, right? I use micro blocks in my world in the most legitimate way possible. There's still people who think I'm cheating to get micro blocks in my world. You know? That's just not understanding exactly how the process is done. You only use free cam for better screenshots. Yeah, you guys will see me like showcase, like give Amanda the screenshots that she could take on here. I can get some cool shots without free cam. I don't need it. Plus, the mod that I use to record, Flashback, you could just take screenshots with that after. So, hey, what up, Sarah? Time is it in my country? It's almost 2. I would low-key use free cam just to see your build from afar. That's what it should be used for. Because it could be used to see through walls, under lava, etc. Yeah. That's why I don't use, what's it called? What's that one mod called? That a lot of people love to use. Mini HUD, and then there's a different mod. Tweakaroo. Tweakaroo's a bit too cheeky. Yeah, Tweakaroo. There's too many, like, cheeky things with that. I don't know, stick around long enough there, Crest, to find out. I get asked that question all the time, but nobody ever sticks around for it. You think, do you think I need to buy a 500 euro Lego set? It's your money, do whatever you want with it, man. I'm not gonna tell you how to spend your money. No, I use sodium. Didn't you use free cam last night to get a picture? That's not free cam. Free cam allows you to fly freely throughout your world with like a camera. What I use is called not gamma utils, it's called camera utils. It's just basically leaving a tripod behind me. Very different. Like, this is all I can use it for. That's it. I can't move it. I can't do anything with it. That's it. That's like, this is legit. Can't, like, if anything, it's very weird to use. I don't play anything that's not Minecraft. Yeah, and I bet Jamal hears about it a lot of the time. If that's a door Jamal wants to open up, yeah, you know, he obviously knows the repercussions, right? I'm not gonna tell people how to play their worlds. It's just like, you know, pick your battles. You're welcome. What do you do when you don't play Minecraft? Depends. I'm just a normal person, you know? I just do normal people stuff. But if it's nice outside, I'll ride my motorcycle and stuff. You watched Hightail stream earlier? Not my style. Yeah, same here. Not really for me. It's aight. I don't know. I think it's overhyped. And the only reason all these content creators are playing it right now is because they're being paid to. I was also offered a sponsorship. I just declined it. What do I build? I build all kinds of stuff there, Revan. There's no, I don't have like one style of building. I'm building all over the place. What's your favorite build there, Crass? Warden has a lot of hearts. Yeah, I think it's like 500 or something. See you around there, Zio. Am I in peaceful? No, I'm not in peaceful. How many hours do I play a day? About 7 hours a day. On average every year. Love the arches. You do them so well. Love the ones in the library too. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the ones in the library turned out really nice. And these ones are turning out pretty cool too. Yeah, I mean, I do a thing called spawn proofing when it comes to my builds. Obviously, I don't want to have a bunch of ugly mobs spawning around my build, so. Yeah, 53,000 days, yeah. How much income? I don't make any income. I actually pay them. I'm on Java. Hey, Kim. How old is this world? This world is 5.5 years old. All the information about the world should be in the center of the TikTok stream. Yeah, this is my main job. Yeah. Content creator. How's your day, Kim? Oh, sorry. Keep forgetting to put on the flipping gamma. What's up, Achillian? Do you have beacons set up everywhere? Yeah. Thousands of beacons in the world. They're ice. So many. Favorite game besides Minecraft? Probably Fallout. I'm just building up the bottom of these arches, creating a little bit of a canvas down here so I can start adding a little bit more depth and detail down here. Do I know Peak? Never played it. Fun fact, 53,000 days in this world would be 146 years. Yeah, I've had to retire my skin a couple times. I want to say fake because that many gapples. Oh, okay. Hey, what up, Exuma? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in there, raiders. So I'm a little under the weather right now. I don't really have much of a voice, but I hope you guys all had a great stream. What did you guys get up to? Yo, Exuma, check out all these that cool lighting effect that I showed you the other day. I've been using it to its fullest extent. I got like a cool like rotating light up in the ceiling now. I also got like really cool like heartbeats. Hope you guys had a great stream today. Welcome on in, everybody. I can't yell or anything like that, but if you guys don't know who Exuma is a massive inspiration in the community. Definitely go drop him a follow. Yeah, I've just been kind of building up a Warden arena. I'm going to be fighting the Warden in here. So I can farm up like catalysts and Warden heads. I'm sure you guys all know about. Using like vanilla tweaks for the more mob heads. Yeah. What was Exuma up to today in the stream? Yeah, I just got a very like sore throat. And yeah. I'm gonna figure out some more stuff with the ceiling. Obviously the ceiling's not fully finished or anything like that. Making little farms on Hermitcraft, I assume. I'll show you guys the outside of this place. Just wait for the light to turn off. Yeah? Cool. What was Exuma working on the last time I watched his episode? I mean, he's been working on all kinds of stuff lately. I'm like somewhat fully caught up on all the hermits. I think I may have missed an episode though. I don't want to do any spoilers though. But yeah, this is the outside of this area. Hey Kraken, welcome on in. We're like underneath that that little like castle right here. Actually, I gotta go pick up some wool because I actually ran out. No. Hey Brittany, welcome on in. I hope you guys all had a great stream though. Appreciate all the follows. Thank you so much. I just like the build. I'm just a builder with fancy hearts, basically. Your TikToks have been on your feed lately. Absolutely love the builds. Appreciate it. Thank you so much there, Marmimo. I wanted to come out with a video today, but I didn't have a voice this morning. So I was like, frick. How do I feel about Hytale? It's not Minecraft. I'm a one-track mind when it comes to video games a lot of the time, and Minecraft is like the perfect game for me. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm sure there's a lot of you guys who can relate. I have a hard time playing other video games because it isn't Minecraft. You know what I mean? All right, I need more black wool. I don't know. It doesn't quite hit the same, you know? Like I play Minecraft all day, every day. And anytime I watch somebody else play like a different game, I live vicariously through them and I take inspiration from that video game. And I'm always like, how could I build that in Minecraft? That's basically what goes through my head. Thank you, Reval. Appreciate it. We're gonna go back over to the wool farm because I need to go grab a bunch of wool now. Your girlfriend and I had a 2-week phase that lasted a few months. Oh, that's cool. That's a really special thing to be able to share with a significant other. A true builder's mindset indeed. I watch a lot of video games. I love a lot of video games. But I have a higher tendency to watch it than I do to play it. Right? So, I watch a lot of Fallout. I watch a lot of Skyrim. I watch a lot of StarCraft. Like, I'm a big fan of a lot of games. I just don't play them. It is there, Noah. Hey, Jason, how you doing today? Welcome on in. I'll show you guys a couple builds on my way over to my city. Over here, I have an Animal Crossing island, I have an Alice in Wonderland island, and I have a Winter island. I think it's pretty obvious where all the inspiration came from. I'm trying to finish the bottom of my arches and stuff, so it's a process. You love watching people play Minecraft? It's your favorite? Yeah, I think like another thing too is like I want to be able to watch people play other video games at a higher level than what I'm able to like play it. You know what I mean? Like I want to, and I can't invest that much time into it. Yeah, these are my islands. So this is Alice in Wonderland up here. Got a bunch of like Alice in Wonderland-esque stuff. Got the Heart Castle, the checkered floor, these things I saw on Pinterest. I was like, I have to build those. And then we have like the cake with like the rabbits, the Mad Hatter, Mrs. Potts and Chip, the little pocket watch right there. That's Alice. It's called Pixel Palace. Yeah. I can't take the credit for everything I've built. Like I've seen these things on Pinterest, little crabs. Saw this thing on Pinterest. A lot of these are made by iPhelps. iPhelps makes these really cute, small little like chibi style like mobs. Oh, I was like, oh my god, fell in love. Had to do it. Can you use totems in survival, but normal mode, not hard mode? You could use totems in any world you want to play in. Thank you, Sparkles. Yeah, so I built this for one of my moderators. Her name is Bunny. She wanted to be the princess of Wonderland, and she's a huge fan of like Alice in Wonderland. I really like Alice in Wonderland too. So we even have like little banners of like the Cheshire Cat, like the rabbit. This is connected to my Nether hub. Every one of my my tunnels is designed after a wherever I'm going kind of deal. How many hours a day do I play? I play like 7 hours a day. Have you thought about trying Hytale? I was watching a bit of it this morning. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Hytale at all. I'll be watching other people play it. I'm good there, Jason. I have a little bit of a sore throat. So I'm kind of getting through it. I don't know what happened. Apparently I'm not able to not get sick out here. I don't really play other games. No. I just watch other video games. Yeah, I think they're guaranteed to drop in from Evoker. Yeah. All right, let's see how much of this we can get. Yeah, my schedule is every single day at noon Pacific Standard Time. I normally stream for about 7 hours. I also edit all my own videos and stuff, so Wednesdays and Fridays are normally my shorter days, so I could do all that and edit my videos and work on some other things on the side. My whole life is Minecraft. Hey, passphrase. I'd never built the raid farm, so I wouldn't really know. I don't AFK. No. I never leave this keyboard. If I have to go grab a drink or something, I pause the game like this. I will not AFK in this world. I refuse to lose my world to not being here. Imagine how lackluster that would be. Surviving this long in hardcore Minecraft just to lose it because I wasn't here. No thanks. I'm working on my Warden Coliseum right now there, Jason. No, I don't AFK any farms. No, it's actually quite difficult to get resources in this world. I'm always struggling for gold. I'm always struggling for a lot of resources, actually, because I don't AFK. It just changes the whole perspective and the way that you play the game, basically. So I have to be like kind of very thoughtful with where I like place a lot of my farms, and I place a lot of the same farms. So like, let's fly over here, for example. So I needed a lot of black dye because I was running out. What I did when I was building all this volcano over here is I set up a squid farm before I started building in this area, right? So the first thing I did was build this squid farm all the way down here. Throughout all the building that I've done in this area, I have collected tons of ink sacs. But now when I'm in this area and I'm at my furnace array, cooking up some stuff, I'm getting ink and I'm cooking. Yo, Alice, I think you're getting a sub out to grindcore. And then this is a crazy tree farm that I have. I can basically farm like pretty much any, like all these blocks that you see down here. It's an amalgamation of many different farms. So if I'm over here farming, I'm also getting ink sacs and I'm also cooking up stuff. I don't have any fungus, unfortunately, there, Alicia. And thank you for getting a sub out to Vvox. Thank you. And if I'm up there farming that, farming ink, cooking, I'm also getting sugarcane. No, like this farm is an amalgamation of many different creators. It's got a cubic meter blast chamber because I don't TNT duplicate. This is made by Nimbomb. This is made by Nimbomb. This is made by a different creator. I should probably label them who created what. And my friend just basically put it together as a single feed, basically. So like mangrove will go into there, cobble and basalt will go into a single feed. The nether wood types will go into the single feed. Pale oak and dark oak comes down here, down there, up there, into the single feed. All the wood types from over here goes into the single feed, and mud also goes into a single feed. So it's a lot. So I just got to be very impactful for like using, like be as efficient as possible with my time, basically. Why is the space below so desolate? That used to be... So since I don't duplicate TNT, check this out. This is where I got a lot of my sand early game. It's actually a desert back here. Or what used to be a desert before I stripped it from all of its sand. It's a massive like work in progress. But I stripped all of the sand from in here. Yeah, the inside of the volcano, it's all one big giant desert. This is all a desert. Like yeah, it's just all one big giant desert. So I took all the sand from it and then I just built something over it. So yeah. Oh yeah, there's so much of my world to be yet discovered there, Sparkles. Let me show you something cool. This is my map of my whole world. If we scroll our way out with this map, you'll notice how many chunks I've yet to even discover. Right now in my world, like I go from point A to point B a lot of the time. You know, I'll go from like build to build. I don't really travel out and explore new chunks because there's just no point, right? So it's like a lot of this is yet to be discovered. It's like Minecraft is a very big game, right? I think it's like 32 million blocks in each direction. So hey, normal guy. The audacity to not double layer that mountain. Oh gosh, no. You know how many resources that would be? Galaxy, welcome on back. How do you see those maps? I have a map mod called Zero's World Map, so I could show you these kind of cool things. Some of the farms I could design, but a lot of the time I rely on like the redstoners in the community there, Pronto. It's also a nice way for me to give back to the redstone community, because sometimes I'll find like a very niche farm that's really well developed, but the content creator's not very well known. I use it, I show it in front of hundreds of people, and then there's a command that will bring you straight to their channel, so I can kind of generate a little bit of people going over there for them, you know? So my way of saying thank you, because they spend hours designing these things and making them as sufficient as possible, and they allow me to be able to do the cool things that I do in my world, right? So that's like my way of giving back to the redstone community. It's just, yeah. I've traveled 100,000 blocks out. That's probably the furthest. Things got really weird though. Darko mode, welcome on in. Things got really weird, but I had like a way weaker computer back then. I was like lagging. It was not a good time. Your world doesn't even look vanilla. Reminds me of a mod pack, like Crazy Craft. My world is like a vanilla plus world, heavily inspired by Hermitcraft. If you came in from the Hermitcraft raid. Also, Alice, thanks for getting a sub out to MJ. So that's why I have like all the cool armor stands and the multiple different styles, you know, all that jazz. This is like my armor stands and micro blocks are like my thing. Especially micro blocks. I got like Superman, I got Spider-Man, I got all the micro blocks. Thank you, Mario. What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna finish the bottom parts of my arches. I just needed to grab a bunch of black wool because I ran out. Do I run 4 gigs of RAM? No, I actually run 12 for this world. You should still have mined something. Wait, do you still have to mine something? All of this? You see this? I mined all this out. And I also kept a lot of the resources. I use them. Nah, DJ. Does allocating more RAM improve FPS? Depends on the size of your world. I don't recommend just going straight to 12 gigs because of the way that garbage collection works on Java, which they're actually going to be revisiting and making it a little bit more efficient in the future. So don't just throw a bunch of RAM at your game and expect it to work faster. That's not how it works. I don't know. I can't remember how long it took me to mine this area out, but this area that we're going into took me 7 days. Your PC's lagging really bad. When I did nothing, I found out Windows Defender running as it pleased. I had to disable it to run, and it helped a ton. Odd, dude. I'm glad to hear you figured it out there, freak. Hey, Paisley. I'm feeling good. My voice is just not really here. It's like I went to a concert last night or something, which I definitely didn't. Oh, that's not shulker boxes. Thank you. Appreciate that there, doctor. Yee. Dude, imagine this was part of Deep Dark. With what Tango Tech is working on. Imagine like the hermits come walking in here. They walk their way around. Right? Come down here. Hi, Ruin. Appreciate the heart. Walk down here. Where the heck did you come from? Jump across. And then boom. epic boss battle. This is where the warden's gonna spawn in. He's just gonna come in through this water thing because I have a thingy down there, a shrieker. They gotta fight the warden, swiping away, you know, killing the warden. And then there's this warden door. It's a combination lock. So we walk over here. Actually, let me put on the full ambiance. That thing scared me. Imagine like you walk up to the door and you just hear this. You're like, okay, dude. I'm gonna set up a puzzle around here too, because it is a combination lock. Does anybody know how to open the door? Any guessers? Scar would probably die to that one zombie. Throw an item on the floor, you think? So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have like a puzzle somewhere in this room that has to be discovered. Come up through here. You walk up. Right? Door doesn't work. You're from my community though. That's cheating there, Fierce Fox. You guys can't guess. You guys watched me build this. You guys gotta pretend like you weren't here for all this. Anyways, you come over here. We make these dudes sit. Now, we can open the door. And we're gonna go into a different level, basically. Oh. Wait, how did that happen? Wait, how did that double pulse so nicely? I don't know how the heck. Anyways, then we put it back over to this. And it's locked again. The sounds are really cool. Yeah, they add like a really like eerie effect. No, don't be sorry there, Ominous. You just ruined everything. It's all good. Yeah, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put a light there. Do you remember you from yesterday? I think so. Welcome back there, Luke. Hey, Sandy, welcome on in. So yeah, I'll create some sort of cool like level design in here so people can, me, can try to guess what the combination lock is. How's my day? My day's going really well. They're Void. Hey, Bean. Does any, I don't understand how you're going to fight the Warden after you finish the build. Well, I'm going to spawn the Warden in and I'm going to joust him. Come in here with my spear. Bam. Jousting. Come over here. Hit him again. Boom. Come in again. Pop. That's how I'm going to kill the Warden. Anybody know where you can find good schematics? I don't know. What's the scariest mob? The Warden's pretty scary. Oops, sorry. I'll put on the gamma. Why is it not centered? Because I freehand. It's not always perfect. That Warden door looks cool. Thank you, Jason. I think it looks sick. It kind of looks like a carapace. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've defeated like 21 wardens in here. They're V-Bucks. Do you have any builds with resin? Yeah, that I have a whole like volcano with tons of resin. It actually looks like lava from afar. Hey, Epic. Am I right? This is going to be a pretty cool Coliseum. Thank you. Whoever asked about schematics recently found, I don't know how to say that name. Because it depends on what kind of schematic you're looking for. No, I've definitely defeated wardens quite a bit, but I kind of did it in a really lackluster sort of way. You know what I mean? It wasn't very exciting. Now it's more exciting. Hey, just Annie. It definitely gets your adrenaline pumping. Totally gets my adrenaline pumping. Like shaking. Do you get scared in ancient cities and have to take breaks? Do I get scared of ancient cities? Depends if I have a bunch of shriekers I'm setting off. Especially like the hidden ones that you can't find inside of like a cave or something. You could name the Warden or something as if it was a final standoff. Which armor trim am I wearing for what exactly there, Nelly? Welcome on in. Sorry. There you go. Thank you, Madeline. There's my full armor trim setup. I don't know if I'm going to play Hightail. I mined this entire hole out there, Sam. I already answered you. There's Sombril. Just watch my streams. I have to farm every single day. I don't have like a quarry. I just farm. I just like clear out holes where I plan to build one day. Like killing two birds with one stone. One, you're clearing space, and two, you're getting resources. From a third-person view? I'm recording a time-lapse right now, but that's what it looks like. You should add withers. Name it for the boss bar so you could change the dimension. Yeah, but that would be annoying, right? I wouldn't want to look at a boss bar all day, right? Yeah, it's just borderless glass from Vanilla Tweaks that I use. Really nice glass mod or resource pack, sorry. Even if you never play, only $20 to save your username on early access. I don't actually know what the song name is. Sorry. Use Shazam. It's like deep in my my tabs. We got any tips for applying for a job? Well, you're definitely going to want to dress to impress. You're going to want to do some research because they're going to ask you, why do you want to work here? But also a really important thing to note is when you're going through your interview process, remember, it's as much of an interview process for them as it is for you. So don't be afraid to ask them questions and see if it's a place you actually want to work at the end of the day, right? Maybe you're not a good fit. Maybe, you know, maybe you don't want to work there at the end of the day after asking a few questions, you know? So asking the employer questions is very important. A lot of people don't do that. They just go there, they try to, you know, try to get the job, but sometimes the job just ain't good for you, right? And then you just end up with weird stuff on your resume, being like, why did you only work here for 6 months and over here for 3 months and then over here for 5 months? Like, something's got to be wrong, right? So I'm doing pretty good there, there, Matt. How you doing? Earlier, you found a tree, lush caves. I don't know what to call them, and then you dug down, and it was like a lush cave. Yeah, there, Luke. Yeah, that's an azalea tree. Oh yeah, just that's a good piece of advice. Dress to impress, but also ask them questions. Especially if it's like your first job. You finish your auto sorter room in the bottom of the castle. The castle storage room is like a big build in my Minecraft world. Cool. Do you use frog lights or have a frog light farm? Yeah, I use frog lights quite a bit. And definitely have a frog light farm, yeah. I use a lot of frog lights. They're like one of my favorite light sources. Whoops. Thank you, Cardistry. You're a flight attendant interview this week. The amount of research you should do will get you the job. Self-trust and confidence, yeah. Well, also just don't take whatever's available, right? Also, know what you bring to the table. Know what you have to offer. But like a really important thing is just to also, you know, interview them as much as they're interviewing you. Make sure it's going to be a place that you're going to want to work long term. Asking questions is honestly a green flag. Should I play in my forever world or start a hardcore world if I haven't been playing in a while? Well, play in your forever world, because if you haven't been playing for a while, you don't want to lose your hardcore world, right? Yeah, I like that a lot. Finally got rid of all that light pollution. Brother, how are they all still spawning here? Killing me, Chief. Maybe I gotta increase the light level of the copper bulbs. When they say we treat everyone like family here, slowly back away. And turn around and leave. Hey, Dark Seeker. Wait, what'd I do, Fragger? I'm aiming for enough light level so no mobs spawn on here. Yeah, if you die in hardcore world, you lose it. Yeah, that's like kind of like the point. I will just increase that. I feel like that one's already increased. Oops, I missed my jump. Your company treats everybody like family, you know, the kind of family that needs, oh my gosh, a good therapist, yeah. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it. How you doing there, Teeks? Welcome on in. All right, is that enough? Thank you, Razor. If you want to stream Minecraft, don't ask me. Do it because you enjoy it, not because somebody tells you to do it, right? Then it's not going to be as special for you. I do need to wax those bulbs, otherwise they will fully oxidize and my light level will change, unfortunately. So yeah. I just need to make them a little bit brighter. Okay, we'll see if mobs spawn now. I'm not just saying this, but my colleagues are generally some of the nicest people ever. Good. I mean, like working at a job, like working with the people that you're working with, that's part of like what makes the job good. You know? What am I building? I'm building a Warden arena. Like if you work for a really good boss and a really good like work with alongside a lot of like really good employers, sometimes it can make like a not so awesome job better. You know? Dig out the end island? Oh my, I dug out the end. It took me about a couple weeks there, Kaylin. All right, we need to make that black glass, I believe. Yeah, sometimes it can be amazing, but if you gotta not working with the right people, then it's like, bruh. Those copper golems did not go green really fast. Those copper golems took forever to go green. I think I'm waiting for a guy in here to turn green. Yeah, he's been here for what feels like months. And he's not waxed. So I have no idea, dude. But it wasn't fast. But if you wanted a copper golem to turn green really quick, use a fully oxidized copper block. They just turn into statues, so they become like more of a static mob rather than a dynamic mob. Okay, what was I gonna do now? Lost my train of thought. Came back here for something, and then I'm like, I don't know what that something is. I don't know what you mean by you're too young to bake. But I also don't want to know. Yeah, lots. Oh, right. Was it black glass? Yeah, it was black glass. Thank you. Thank you. Got sidetracked. Old enough to count cash, but not handle food, maybe? I mean, I worked in the restaurant industry for a very long time, and there was no age limit. As long as you're able to apply for a job, you're old enough to pretty much do a lot of the stuff. And if you weren't old enough, you just get a guardian to sign. But that's like, I live in Canada, so it's very different around here. I also don't want to know how old you are, so that's not a open door to answering that, because I don't want to know. Would tinted glass look better? Do I even have any tinted glass? In the US, you have to have a food handler's card and be over 16. Okay. Yeah, it's very different over here. Like, you could just work at McDonald's. Like, they don't really ask anything. A lot of companies will just pay for you to go get your food safe and stuff. I don't think I have any tinted glass. But are we really surprised? I'm not. Yeah, I've been using tons of tinted glass in here there, Wardy. Tons. That might do it. Hold on, no gamma now, because I want to see if this actually is very difficult to see. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's a little bit more tough to see. Yeah. Definitely darker. Good night, Jacob. No, I'm in protest. I'm only gonna use Vanilla Tweak's invisible glass. I like the Vanilla Tweaks glass. Thank you, Non-Wind. And thank you there. Is it Jerka? Appreciate it. That's better. Crazy sneeze, dude. Yeah, that's much better. I like that. Thank you. I want to come up with some cool designs for this this little strip right here. And then do the bottom bit as well. Oh, it's like a check name. Your name is George. Okay. I need a faster way of getting. Oh, I could just do this. The ceiling is kind of complicated to explain. I have videos explaining how it works though there, Kayla, over on the TikTok side if you want to check them out. Wait, how do I get back in there? Right here. It's kind of a tough thing to explain though. All right, time for this whole thingy. Because yeah, that's like pretty ugly looking right now. Make it look all pretty and stuff. Probably gonna add some more cyan to that, obviously. Gonna cut away at the, we'll see how much I can actually cut away at the, because that is hiding a lot of redstone behind there. Hey, Bake. You swap your lights around, it's like spamming tab on League. I'm not sure what that does. When do you think you're gonna be able, when do I think I'm gonna be done this build? I gotta do the ceiling. There's still some stuff I want to do with the floor. I want to build a warden coming up out of the ground. I need to do this bit right up in here as well. I need to figure that out and how I want to pretty much build that. I think a really cool effect would be like doing this spotlight, but at the top of the roof too. I think that'd be sick. We got the eyeballs in there. I got a bunch more redstone. I want to make it look like this. So we have like the beating heart. We have like the cool roof. Now I think I want to make it look like it's breathing, you know? And I've got some eyes to really bring to life the whole build too, right? Quickly, I'm just going to kind of design something in here that's going to make that look a little bit more presentable and a little bit more pretty. I'm kind of like curious on whether I should just black it out, to be honest. That way I could put more, accentuate the door more. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a warden's chest, like kind of beating. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, if you're talking about like what I'm going to do with the roof, I'm actually going to be working on some really cool, like breathing, like, gradients with light where it's actively moving. I also would love to add some bone spires in here. Yeah, maybe blackstone would be cool. Maybe I'll do like a gradient, like what I did up there. I mean, you can't even see the gradient up there. I could just do coal as well. Creating a lot of like negative space with the build, I feel is very important, because we want to guide the eye, right? I want you guys looking where I want you to be looking. So, all right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna add some cool fire in here too, I think. Do you have a frog? Do you have the frog lanterns farm? I do, yeah. Mm-hmm. It does change momentum, yeah. All right, give me 2 minutes. BRB. Yeah, we back. Make coffee, bake cake, take a shower. Wait, what? Hey, Prevalency, how you doing? Sup? All right, let me see what happens if I add coal and blackstone over there. Thank you, guys. Oh, I don't have any coal. Rip. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate that, Carlito. If that's how you say that, I think it is. Appreciate it. Just another man. Oh. I'm a little sick, dude. I ain't gonna lie to you. Little buddy's sick over here. But we're working through it. I just have a sore throat. I hear another skeleton. Hopefully not around here. Otherwise, he's gonna try to kill my happy gas. It's also really hot in here. I think today's going by pretty well, though. All things considered. Not around here, partner. Not around here, partner. Not around her. Yeah, I don't even know. I felt like when I was doing commentary last night, I felt it like kind of like looming. I was like, okay, maybe I just need to take like a break or something. I went to bed, woke up, throat was worse. I was like, okay, rip. Were you around when Canada went to the metric system? I don't know when Canada went to the metric system, to be honest with you, Skeleton. How much do I sleep in Minecraft? Depends if I'm above ground or like what I'm doing. I have like a 50-50 split of either sleeping or staying awake. 1970 apparently. No, definitely wasn't around for that. But I'm underground right now, so there's, oops. Oh god, I hope I didn't ruin any flipping redstone. No, I didn't. I'm underground right now, so there's no point of sleeping down here. Days actually go by slower when I'm down inside of the caves and stuff. Oh. When the world is so prosperous, you have coal blocks for walls. Well, I also have a farm for this. So it's not like I don't have a farm for any of this. I definitely got a farm for this. I'm actually got to visit that farm today. Yeah, especially because I only have 5 of this. Nightbot, sleeping on the job, huh? Thanks, Mandolin. Or thanks to frickin'. I keep calling you Mandolin. That's better. Thank you, Amanda. Question: has your base been inspired by Viking hardcore mega base? I'm not super familiar with his base, no. It's just inspired by the Warden and the Falmer and the Dwemer. Back to work. All right, Galaxy, take care. Just doing like an ancient city mega base. Okay, that's probably where we're probably both got inspired by the Warden and the ancient cities and stuff. You keep it underground? Yeah, it's actually not an ancient city either. I just found some shriekers down low. I got like the blinking eyes and the cool lights going on in there. Am I gonna play the new Elder Scrolls? Probably not. I don't play anything else besides Minecraft, to be honest. Minecraft's like my my main squeeze. My only squeeze. You've actually played 600 real life days of this world? Yeah, around that. I've been streaming this world for almost 6 years now, so basically playing every single day. I appreciate it, cats. I have a lot of close calls with death. Death's always creeping around the corner everywhere I go. If I have any close calls, there'll be a video on it if you're curious. Check out my channel, but I've had a lot of run-ins. I just made it out safely. I try to practice a lot of my mechanics. I mean, everybody's scared to like lose their hardcore world, right? That's part of like the adrenaline rush. That's what draws people in, right? The sense of potentially losing it all one day. Hey, look at all that, dude. Love to see it. All right. Thank you, Colin. Over on the TikTok or over on the other channels? Yeah, normally I'm a little bit more energetic than I am today, but dude, I am... My voice. I'm trying to keep my voice. Oh, cool. Thanks, Colin. Yeah, when I'm done doing the build that I'm working on currently, it's going to, I'm going to make a movie. I don't think crunch stands for anything. I think it's just for like when I hit a wall there, Fragger. All right, we back. No, I don't watch any sports there, Informer. Yeah, me too. It's one of my best ones yet there, Colin. I think I've got a pretty good firm grasp on how I want my content to look from here on out. I just had to get better at commentary, something I always struggled with. What's the movie going to be about? It's going to be the whole process of what we're building, how we're doing it, and the lore and story behind it. Hey, Nate. You're having issues with your Twitch lately? Last time I saw you was when you were digging a massive hole. Oh, there's probably this hole that you're about to see. Welcome back there, Banana Man. I don't really watch that much anime. I've only watched One Piece. And I'm not even done that yet. So, but I think like the whole 5 years of playing World, everyone has said what's your closest call on death? Yeah, it's really tough to narrow it down, right? Especially when you have as many hours and many years played as I do. Hey, gnomes. I'm assuming you also watch One Piece? Like the Night of Hardcore? No, I mean like the movie's gonna be about this whole build, the whole process, all the stuff being put together, what the inspiration was, what the story is. It's gonna encompass like the whole thing basically. Oh, I'm only on 650 episodes in there, Nomi. I still have so much more to go. Thanks, Ethan. Appreciate it. Not even close to 2,000 days. Yeah, that already takes up so many hours, right? Oh, is it on a 6-month break? Holy, I didn't expect that. I heard that they were going to be slowing down the content. I didn't think that they were going to take like a 6-month break though. No, that Iron Golem passed away, unfortunately. Much better. Okay. I love coal, dude. Coal's such a beautiful building block. What's the darkest slab we can do? Probably this one. Yeah, he passed away. Are you ever going to show us how to build the cool storage room? I already have. I have videos over on YouTube if you want to check them out. Tutorials and everything like that. You just got to know where to look. So like if you want to see all the content I have across all platforms, just click on my bio. My bio is up at the very top of the channel for you. And then it has a link tree in it, and they can see all the places I upload. Yeah, my storage room has gone through multiple iterations. Yeah, it's always constantly changing, but that's like a good portion of my world. My world is always changing. I'd like a more of a dynamic approach to world building rather than static, personally. What, tape roll? Okay, now I just need to get stairs. Matter. Yeah, there's a bunch of different types of blackstone you can have there, Millie. There's the polished blackstone bricks. There's the polished black stone. There's the normal blackstone. Bunch of different variations of blackstone, just like there is for like deep slate and stuff. Pink grapefruit, welcome on in. Hey, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Welcome on over. It's off center because I freehand all my builds, so that's just an authentic certification of not using Lighmatica. That's a stamp of approval right there, if I've ever seen one. It's called doing your math wrong. It's very easy to make mistakes when you're not building this stuff in creative first. Sweet. Cool. How many hours in the world per day? About 7. Another term for skill issue. Hey, I've never built a perfectly built build. So yeah, it is a skill issue. You're not wrong there. But you gotta be like insanely good at like math. You gotta be really good at all these sorts of things. Have tons and tons and tons of like experience. I have a lot of experience freehanding and I still can't do it perfect. One day though. Mm. 7 days a week. Yeah. Thank you. How do you get all those emoticons? The emotes are for people who are subscribed to my channel. My emotes, at least. Hey, Jim. How you doing? Why didn't I fix it? Because I built that entire wall before we even noticed. And you know what? I'm okay with it because, like I said, it's just more authentic that way. Makes it look more natural. How do you say your name? Changasia? How do you say that? Oh, when does the bank get paid out? Hey, hamster. What's up? Nice. Oh, today, huh? What the heck? Where did you come from? Yeah, I like that. I like the building and I love the storytelling when it comes to Minecraft. All right, let's figure out this door frame here so we can start closing in all these gaps. I mean, do I pay my moderators? I don't really talk about any of that stuff publicly. No, this has to be black concrete. That reminds me, how many Miku heads do I have? That's a good question. I don't know. What you planning on doing? Planning on getting a movie? But everybody in the movie is Miku?
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo dude, sup?
Yo.
How are you today, Link?
Big chillin'.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated motorbike. Well, it felt like today was another Monday. But hey. Here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 56 Fahrenheit or 13 Celsius with 38% humidity and windy. So there's that. Pirated motorbike.
It's just another Monday. I wish it was Friday. Sorry, Armor Cross. Appreciate the bits, bro. Welcome on in. I'm sick somewhere. I'm there with you, dude. What? Dude, that emote's hilarious there, Bunny. I saw that. The what emote? I'm trying to beat the rush of people buying stuff tomorrow when the bank pays out. Okay, dude. What if you made the door open with levers? I probably could. Yeah. I could probably set up a fully automated door here. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. I mean, we might lack the space though. Do you like the Zelda? Do you like Zelda or Minecraft movie more? I've never seen a Zelda movie. Sorry. Okay, I thought that was a real thing. What, bank? Oh no, that's over here. You don't get any of those special doodads over there. Should have a remote stasis chamber that could pull you with a fishing rod if you get into a tricky situation. I don't know how to do any of that sort of stuff. So do I like a video game or a movie more? I'm gonna have to go with a video game. How do I have so many apples? So if you're not too scared, go to an ancient city and you will walk out of that ancient city with like at least 5 or 6 apples. And then just continue to keep doing that over and over and over again. Go to a different city, farm some more apples. I've been to so many ancient cities in my world. I've looted so many ancient cities. Two fun snow people heads and a Miku head and Princess Bubblegum head all next to each other. I don't know where. Oh, wait, what? Two fun snowman people. And the Princess Bubblegum head. Okay. What is this fun snowman people? Like a snowman head? I think I know exactly what it is. I'm hiding in one of those snowmen, ain't I? Did you just call me little Bok-Boks? But with channel points? Oh my god, I thought What's going on around here? They're still spawning up here, dude. I wish we had a pinata microblock. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? But dude, there might be like a Fortnite llama pinata. All right, stop it. Stop spawning on stuff over here. Grow up. There's gotta be one on the site, right? I didn't have to mine any of this coal. I actually have a farm. I have what's called a wither skeleton farm. I don't know if I could set up some sort of redstone door up in here. I'm not sure. Where's the Hall of Fame located? Over by my ocean monument. Door's not centered. Nothing's centered. It's all asymmetrical. Block this up. I don't really think that matters, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. I would prefer it centered, but there's not a whole lot I could do at this point. Besides maybe do this, actually. Definitely pick this up. It's like a Warden Coliseum. Yeah, it's gonna have some really cool storylines and stuff. Why don't I use night vision potion? I just don't want to be constantly drinking night vision. There we go. That'll make it a little bit less obvious. Okay. You're the only person I follow who's live and isn't playing Hytale. That's because I said no to the sponsorship. Everybody's is doing the sponsorship for Hytale right now. It's like the launch day, so they were reaching out to all sorts of content creators to live stream Hytale, basically, to bring a lot of hype to it, like you do, right? All right, what's going on here? Why are we struggling? Coal's right here, guys. Struggling, huh? Okay, I need that, and I need this. I think I got enough of that. Cool. How do you make these little guys? If you get a copper block and then you put a jack-o'-lantern on top, not only will they come with a chest, but that's how you get those guys. Just don't forget to wax them so they don't like turn into statues like this. S2K for life. Appreciate that. Thanks for the rose. They will sort items for you. So basically they'll find adjacent chests in the area. They'll figure out where to put all those blocks, and then boom, they'll help you like kind of stay organized. Thank you. Appreciate that there, Brian. Welcome on in. If you could go back and tell one day, Linkzzey, what would you say? If I could tell myself something, I wouldn't want to mess with time. Everything happens for a reason. Honestly. If I told myself something, something could definitely change. This game changed so much. I feel old. It's been around for like what, 15 years now? Hey, Yuki, appreciate the 5. Thanks for the support. Thank you for that. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate it. When you create this world, how knowledgeable at Minecraft was I? 0. I was negative knowledge. I was a Bedrock player. And if you've ever made the transition from Bedrock to Java, then you understand what I mean by that. It was a real shock on like how little I knew about the game. Because like they're very different games. So yeah, it's my first hardcore world out of Bedrock basically. Java's PC. Yeah, and this was my, like, when I started the world too, it was my very first time ever having or owning a computer in my life. So I was also new to the whole like computer thing. I didn't even know how to like empty my garbage can. Yo, Grapefruit, thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, they're vastly different. Like they're basically impossible to really to just like compare, to be honest with you. Hey Talon, hope you having a good day. Like Redstone works incredibly different. They're just such different games. I guess I'll just pillar up with this. Why did I choose Java? Because I watched a lot of Hermitcraft and I was like, what do they play? And there was like, okay, they play Java. I was like, okay, I want to play Java. Just like anybody, I was watching something I was really inspired by and I wanted to do the same thing. Right? Minecraft on phone would be a little bit different, but that Minecraft on your phone is also Java, so. Thank you, Grapefruit. Or Minecraft on your phone is also Bedrock, sorry. All right, so what I could do here, we could maybe add a redstone door in here. Should we? We'd have to rip down the door, rebuild the door by pushing it out. Which I think is okay. We got lots of room to do that, so. Let me just take a quick little screenshot. I actually do prefer to play in my single player world because I've never been able to be a part of an SMP where people could play or want to play as much as I play. I would love to play it on SMP, but I want everybody to want to play Minecraft as much as I want to play Minecraft. Nothing sucks more than joining an SMP just to have everybody slowly quit. So I always told myself, like, I would only join an SMP that is incredibly established already and everybody's actually going to be playing. Not like some new SMP or anything like that, like, you know, because I've been a part of an SMP where I was the only one logging on. And at that point, you're just like, wow, it doesn't even feel like your world at that point because you don't even get to make the judgment call on, like, man, nobody's playing on it. So it's just like, damn, I might as well just play for free. So I always told myself that. Just like, it has to be an established SMP. There has to be proof behind everybody actually wanting to commit time to it. Like, how many times do you guys watch, like, content creators start up like a new SMP just for nobody to be playing on it anymore, like a week later? Right? So I can name so many SMPs that have just started like that. Like, I don't really want to put my time and effort into something that is not 100%. Because I am a 100% or nothing kind of guy. If I'm going to be a part of something, I'm going to be a part of it 100%. Happens to a lot of SMPs, yeah. And it's like, I get you guys all excited about something, and then just like it never happens. I'm streaming all over the place. Yeah. Dan TDM SMP was like that. It's a very common thing. Very, 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 very common. Like, I get why like content creators want to be a part of like an SMP as well. Like, I get it. They want to be a part of the SMP because like it's great for like cross-pollination. Just not who I am though. Yeah, I edit all my stuff by myself. Yeah, it's just me. Amanda will make all my thumbnails, which helps out a lot. No, never heard of that their user. Hey, Jaden. I've never made a totem farm, so no idea. You'd have to maybe look that up. I don't have a favorite hermit. I feel like that's not fair. Especially coming from my perspective, because I'm also a content creator. Like, I understand, like, everybody's got their own style. Everybody's got their own personality. Everybody's got their own stuff, right? So it's like, why would you compare people like that? I don't think it's fair. So I need like a temporary building block. Why the armor stands big? I use a mod. Somebody in chat said that he made a totem farm. Oh, okay. Yeah, not me. I wouldn't really know. I really like your view on comparison. That's how you look at life. I also think like comparison is also the thief of joy too. And like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Like, what if you're friends with one of these content creators? You know. You just like, it's just gonna make somebody like, man, hurt feelings, you know. Like, I'm as much of a fan of like Minecraft as I am like a content creator. So cool there, Tyler. It's my favorite Zelda game, Ocarina of Time. Hey, what up, football crazy? The gate. Did I get the gate working? Which gate? I don't give out any of my personal information online. I try to be like a good role model and stuff. I firmly believe that you need to be like you need to practice internet safety. So if I'm over here telling people how old I am and all that jazz, kids are going to think it's okay as well. And I'm not okay with that. So you got to be a role model, you know, because kids will see something and then they do something. You know, protect your identity, especially online, because it's valuable. You know what I mean? Oh, forget me not. Appreciate the heart. You can never be too sure who's watching. Yeah, this is the internet, right? There's hundreds of people here. You don't know who's in the background. You don't know what's going on. There's a lot of people on the internet who have malice intent, and they get a kick out of that. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. Like you got to be exposed to the internet long enough to know there's some pretty weird people out there. You can see his beautiful mug. Oh yeah, my little Korok mug. Okay, I need to go grab some polished deep slate. Or I need to go grab some polished this stuff. The gate. Oh yeah, I did do that. Oh my gosh, I should probably turn off the light. It's done. It works. Watching you become part of my nightly routine. Hey, I'm glad I could be a part of your routine. I feel like the past 5 days I've been on here. Somebody has asked you what your favorite Zelda game is. It's because my name is Link and I have like my profile photo looks a lot like Link. A lot of people come in here thinking like, oh, I love like the Legend of Zelda, which is fair. But it's more of a nostalgic thing for me than it is like I also collect it too, obviously, so. It's a safe assumption. Hey, Patella. There should be a mod that there should be a bot that shows up soon enough. Oh, there you go, there, 5 of them. Hey, Ronnie. Am I doing this tomorrow, live streaming? Unless I wake up like a bag of smashed potatoes because I'm sick, I'll be here tomorrow. I really have to be really sick to not show up. Damn, I need rockets. You like to cook or order most of your food out? I'm not a big fan of cooking for myself. I'd rather cook for other people. So I order out a lot, but I also just make very easy meals at home. A bag of smashed potatoes doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, but until you wake up like it. I don't think you want to wake up as a bag of smashed potatoes. And then get fried. Feeling like grease. You were glitching earlier when I asked what your trim was. What is it again? We'll post a little like copy pasta in there for you. Remember Link streaming with no voice? Yeah, dude, I'm having flashbacks. I hope that doesn't happen. See you around there, Mare. Would you rather eat mango pizza or kiwi pizza? I would rather have mango because mango's my favorite fruit. Stuff's delicious. Yo, Nico, thank you. Man, I'm always out of paper. What the dude got to do for some paper around these parts? Thank you, Amanda. My gamma still cranked? No, it's not. Love what you're doing with the light. Yo, thank you. It's really cool, man. It's very different. Definitely learned a lot. Get a printer company? What? Oh, for paper? Oh, I came back here for polished basalt. I don't have a world download. Favorite color is forest green. Yo, thank you for the 5 roses. All right, I'm out of here, dude. Let's go finish up our door and then maybe build a redstone door. If I can remember how to do it. I don't think I remember how to do this style of redstone door I'm going to be doing today. I think I gotta watch my own video. Streamer's getting worse by the hour? What am I doing? I was having a emerald green wedding. Emerald green, huh? Emerald green and white? Or just all green? I feel like emerald green and white would look awesome. Oh, coughing. Yeah, from time to time. I mean, if you have a very keen ear, you can like listen and like hear it, like where I'm located in the world. You can hear the nether dimension, but you may not be able to hear it over on the streaming devices and stuff. Hold on. Dude. Emerald green. Main color. Dark purple accents. Interesting. Hey, Heavenly.
Link, I have my final exam tomorrow for fluids, and studying for it is driving me nuts. /help please, Linkzzey dead.
I don't think you want my help, dude. Otherwise, you're gonna fail. Appreciate the bits, though. Good luck. All right. Do you have any nether builds? I got a lot of nether builds. Yes. Another highway, but how far is my chest room in the world? Fairly far from here. It's like 3,000 or 4,000 blocks from here, I think. Yeah, 3,000 blocks. Maybe like 2,500 blocks. Cool. hide the redstone up in here.
Trust me, Link, you will do no worse than me, Linkzzey gig.
No, at least you know stuff about fluids. Thanks, Heavenly. Armor trim, you need a trim station? A trim station? What's that? Like a smithing table? Oh, you're just answering the question. Okay, I see, I see. Where are all my levels? Well, I used a good, like what, 111 of them, making a new spear and enchanting it. And then I make a lot of new bows because I use infinity. And then I just name tag a lot of stuff. Yeah, I mean, I just actively use my levels. I don't just let them sit. You'll see. No. Let's get rid of that. All right, we should have room to build the redstone for the door. I think I like that one there, though. Okay, thanks. Is where you're grabbing your rockets and your shulker your main chest room? Yeah, that's my main thing. Dino, thanks for the rose. Appreciate it. Base tour, you can find it on my pinned at the top of my TikTok if you'd like. I think maybe we just do this. Let's go, redstone. All right. Yeah, it's not centered on, yeah. I think I want to put, I'm gonna open up this side. I'm gonna open up this side. But we need a way to hide the redstone. How are we gonna do that? We could probably build this out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to build that out. Okay. So we'll just change the design of the door a little bit. So we can have redstone doors up in here. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm definitely not, I'm gonna definitely be locked in when killing the Warden. That's for sure. Well, I know the, you know, the risks. Do you plan to destroy the temporary chest down below? No, I'm actually gonna keep those in there, so if I ever need any, I can always come back and grab whatever's in there. I do it for a lot of my big digs, where I just like place down big chests and stuff, and I'll show you. So like when I first originally like dug this area out, I still have all my original chests still. So they're just up here. I might. I'm not too sure. I mean, I am feeling a little under the weather, so it's probably not the best thing to do. So like, yeah, all these chests back here, they're all filled with various stuff. From like my previous dig. Taekwondo. Hey, welcome on in. You didn't miss anything. I'm just kind of cleaning some stuff up. Yeah, I'm gonna lock in. You feel icky or what? No, just like a sore throat, body aches, nothing too crazy. On my world, no warden tonight. I'm gonna go to sleep. Not die from holding my breath. Yeah, don't suggest that. What if you incorporate them into the build? Incorporate what into the build? Sorry. I don't know if it's... I really sure hope it's not the flu. I sure hope it isn't. Well, I'm one of those guys who's been using the same headset since it came out. So yes, I'm very happy with my headset. The only thing I'm not happy about is the fact that it's discontinued. Okay, so our redstone's gonna have to line up right in here. Okay. You need to swing by the bank, drop your 2K in there, and so we can hit the goal. How close are we? Oh, rip. We're really that close, huh? Okay, I don't quite remember how to do this redstone off the top of my head. It's not fresh. But we'll figure it out. Don't say the C word. Pro Iris, welcome on in. Oh no, I definitely don't want to be able to see those. Those chests are ugly. All right. Do I need any of this stuff? Oh, okay. When are you gonna start building the Warden statue? Probably fairly soon. I just gotta take a look at my notepad and see what else I need to do. I want to do the ceiling first. Thought I heard something. Okay, I'm just gonna load up my own video. So I can tell exactly how to do this redstone. It's really, really easy. Hold. There we go. All right, then we're gonna need redstone torches, redstone dust, probably repeaters, sticky pistons, which I already have, and I think I need some sort of glass block. Must have been the wind. No. Man, the flu has been going around. Yeah, I got the man flu, so we'll see how things go. Could be deadly. Jeez, I watched the stream like a day ago, and the whole room is almost done. Yeah, day 23, we're almost done. Figure out the roof. We'll build in like the warden guy coming up out of the ground. Oh, I'm gonna build this up next. It's gonna be really cool. All right, so I got all the stuff, I think. Maybe we grab a cheeky building block. These guys are struggling, not knowing where to put this stuff. Yeah, me too. It's gonna be on a flippant angle though, so it's gonna be kind of tough. I gotta line them up with the shrieker down below though. So we can just bring wardens up and then automatically kill them or something, you know? We'll see what happens. All right, let's see where we're gonna make this thing thing. What up, Mayo? Hey, Ahmed. How did you do the door that opens when you swap your... Oh god, dude, don't ask me that. Think I'm gonna be able to explain advanced redstone to you right now while I'm doing redstone? Heck no. Sorry. Wish I could help, but I really don't know off the top of my head because I'm actually about to do more redstone. All right, so that's pretty simple. Okay, here's my 3 blocks. I think I might have to go into here a little bit. Put that there. One, two, three, 3. Okay. From there, we're gonna put redstone dust. Redstone dust. Where do you get the deep slate from? In here. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna make that smaller. Yeah, I'm gonna make that smaller. Am I gonna play hightail? Probably not, no. Have you been playing it? Okay, what if I put it right here? Too close. Making a redstone door. Okay. That works. I think you could use calibrated sensors. That's how you'll have to do it. Yeah. I don't know exactly anything more than that, though. You know? Yeah, it's not for everybody there, Charles. That's for sure. Could I potentially... I think I could. Pop that, pop that. The redstone dust there. That guy goes there. I think I can make this door just a little bit higher. Boom. Sweet. And then I think if like, let's see if this thing works. Easy peasy. Now we got ourselves a redstone door. Maybe a door with a flying mechanism. A bit too big. I have that same style door up there. It's like 3 or 4 blocks thick. It's not that easy. Like, I'll show you all the redstone behind like a flying machine door. Because it's quite a bit. Hey, Andrew. How thick did this door have to be? Yeah, this door has to be like 1, 2, 3 blocks thick. Yeah, I don't have that kind of space. I only really have like a 1 block thick like area. And that doesn't even like, you know, not to mention all the redstone, right? We need to go down a bunch of blocks. We need to go up a bunch of blocks. Like all the way up here too. We just don't have the space for this sort of door. Quite a bit. Hey, Beaver. Double piston extender. I feel like what we just did is just perfectly fine, right? There's nothing wrong with it. It works. I'm just gonna make it look pretty now. Yeah, no, could know a decent amount about redstone. I just don't know enough to like kind of explain it to you off the top of my head. Oops, that goes there. Cool. We'll just like combine this now. Because the redstone in the middle for this thing, if I unload the chunks and then I reload the chunks, it just breaks the light. Yo, thank you for the 15 roses. Thank you. Are we back in the Dwarven Keep? We've been in the Dwarven Keep. Technically speaking. How do I not have enough? So you can just leave the area. That's the plan. Yeah, it's so like I have to turn on the light so it could be loaded while I'm in here. But if I didn't turn off that light, it's gonna be all sorts of scuffed up because of chunk borders and stuff. Yeah, we've been down inside of the Dwarven Keep building this thing up. Yeah, well, I've been doing a lot of like redstone lately, so a lot of it's been kind of like just practicing the repetition and whatnot, you know? How many times have I been asked to play Hightail? Lots. But I mean, like, there's already so many people playing Hightail. I'm sure people could find somebody else who's playing it. I appreciate that there, Dilly. Welcome on in. Okay, thanks. I didn't understand. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Humble. Cool. And then we'll hide all that behind some fancy Nancy like stuff. That will look just a little bit better right there. Cool. I need more spruce, unfortunately. But we won't have to go very far for that. I think we could just go across the pond. Did you have the blinking eye tutorial? No. I actually watched a tutorial on how that blinking eye worked. No, I live in Canada. Just look up blinking eye tutorial. There's so many out there. What if you lose the world? You gotta save just in case you die? No, we move on. Straight to Valhalla. Oh, I thought there was a spruce forest over here. Connect the redstone from the light to the door. Probably could. Probably could do that, but we need to toggle it on and toggle it off, not pulse it. Maybe we could probably figure something out though. Oh, glad I can help you sleep. Can we earn the TikTok cape from watching me? As a Canadian, I don't think I get any drops. So if there's a TikTok cape going on, I don't have it. You'd have to go over to somebody else who's like American or something. Untouched wild tree farming. Yeah, I'm not gonna go all the way back to my base. Welcome in, Noah. Appreciate it. Heading into lurk mode to catch some Z's. Enjoy. You can do that with a copper golem and a comparator. Yeah, I'm sure we could totally set it up. We already have the redstone all the way down here, so. How do I get down here now? Getting more and more difficult to squeeze my way in here. Oh, that's okay there, Brandon. Cool. Mm-hmm. Sweet. Now we could just merge it on in here. Hey, tracks. Pop that right there. I wonder if we would be, we could, but I think it'd be more complicated to do the whole like circle thing or whatever. You know, I don't think that would really be worth it, to be honest with you. We have like room over here to build up some cool stuff. We don't have as much room on this side, unfortunately. Unless I just did this. We could bring this this whole thing out by one more block. And then that would line up though. I don't know. We'll see how ugly that looks. If it even looks ugly. What are you gonna do with the middle of the door? I'm gonna probably divide the wall, and then I'm gonna go in through like a little side door.
Hey there, Lincoln chat. It's been a while.
Heyo, how you been, Guns? Welcome on back. Appreciate the support, man. Thanks for the 8 months. Thank you. All right, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I've heard of it there, Leroy. Yeah. Never played it, though. Have you thought about trying out Hightail? I've been watching people play it. I don't know if it's for me. I don't know. I think that the only reason why people are playing it right now is because they're being paid to. You know, I understand the hype and stuff, but give them a few weeks. I'm interested to see if they'll still be playing it. Generally likes it. She also really liked Vintage Store. Super. Okay. So it just doesn't fully replace Minecraft, you know what I mean? It's like it's a fun game for a little while. You play it, you enjoy it, you go through it, but it's not Minecraft at the end of the day. So you know, you go through your 2-week phase, you play it all, and then it's all kind of over with, you know. Yeah, Minecraft is not an easy game to really replace for a lot of people, you know. Where did I put all my tough? Looks like Minecraft with a cool texture pack. It's kind of like, it looks a lot like Vintage Story. If you guys ever played that. Like, I'm going to be watching people play it. I'm going to live very vicariously through other people playing it. But I probably won't partake. Aha. No, I don't know where all my tuff went. It's gone. Hey, AJ. To me, it looks like Reforge. Reforge? I've never heard of that game. Work is almost over. Gotta head home. All right. Just looks like Minecraft with a cool texture pack. Yeah. It's like, it looks like modded Minecraft, basically. Yeah, well, they came out with their, you know, way back in the day, they came out with, a trailer, and that trailer, like, absolutely, like, blew up on the internet. Since then, they've been trying to, like, bring it back, basically. Yeah, sometimes I read the messages twice. I bounce around quite a bit. I don't think I like that anymore. Okay, what about this? Let's do this. Make it look all fancy from the bottom. What are you gonna do when you lose your world? I don't know. I'll have to cross that bridge when the time happens. Do you replace the stone on the door? I will. Whenever I kind of iron out some sort of design here for like the door. Ouch. The only cool place, the only cool thing I think I see in Hytale is the combat and the ore blocks. Other than that, I don't like the way it looks. It looks too cartoony. I mean, Minecraft has a very distinct style. It's very difficult to pull that off correctly. I don't think people give, they don't give Mojang enough credit, to be honest. Yo, what up, Lucas? Thanks for the rose. Like, there's a reason why like Minecraft is so like careful with what they add and what they don't add to Minecraft, because the feel of Minecraft is incredibly important. Somebody, oh damn, is that you again, that user? Thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Red tail's pretty cartoony looking. Looks like Sea of Thieves. Yeah. It looks like fun. I will say, it looks like a lot of fun. Just, maybe not for me. All right. Kind of cool. I think I might have to bring this thing out by one more block. Loving the videos coming out with the training information. Hey, you're welcome. A lot of like updates on what I've been up to as well. I wanted to come out with a video today, but unfortunately I'm sick, so I couldn't speak this morning. Make an eye, that could be cool. Good night, Jacob. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how the heck I got sick. It's not even, it's like, I feel like I'm not congested, but my voice is definitely, hoarse. Kind of look like wings. Yeah, they kind of do, huh? Cool. Should probably slap a torch on this other side so I don't meet a creeper on the other end. All right, we should come up with some sort of like cool design right there. To be like kind of like a signet. Is that how you say that? Of like where we're going. Little signet, whatever the heck it's called. I think we come up with something cool right there. Oh, actually, I think what we should do is this. Skull coming out of the cracks. I was thinking like maybe some chains would look cool, like making it seem like they're trying to hold something in there. You know? Insignia. That's the word. Thank you. Well, you know how we did this? Let me see if I can do one. Let me see if this is a good spot. A banner would be cool. That's a good spot. Tomorrow is going to be a stream with no talking. I hope not. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. You should make tutorials. I have tutorials. I'm just sick. They're outright. But I'm doing okay. Yeah, over on YT, also over on my my TikTok channel. If you just take a scroll, teaching you how to do like redstone doors, teaching you how to do cool furnace arrays, sugarcane farms, like you name it. He's okay. I'm okay. I like it. I just don't like the color. How do you get the TikTok cape? I don't know this TikTok cape you guys speak of. But you can't get it here.
Why does Navi get easily stressed? / because Link will never listen.
No, Link listens. What you talking about? Thank you, Snicey. Appreciate the bits. Put a green with purple, like eyeball. It has to match this side of the room, though. Yeah, Navi is pretty chill. You know, like the lore. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what you've been saying. I just don't think I want to add the copper bulb. I kind of like it the way it is, you know? Aha, what about that? I like that better. Good night, Twilight. Oops. I like this. Yeah, I think it's a lot better. A lot more pronounced. That's a good way to say it. And it kind of does look like it's like a almost like bracing. Kind of like it's locking something in behind that door. Chiseled basalt is probably one of your favorite blocks. I love chiseled. Oh, I guess it's called polished basalt. I love this block. Should I get rid of that? Yeah, polished basalt. I don't know either. Can you give the guards a weapon like a mace? I can't afford that. Gotta keep it pretty, you know, pretty cheap because it's really hard to get lots of maces. All right. What color door do we want to do? For the inside. Probably deep slate. What's my most placed block? What is it called? Stone. Have you seen Exuma's spear? With the copper golems? Oh yeah, they look like guards? Yeah, I've seen that. Absolutely. You made like a whole army at Scars. I'm gonna bring this forward. Yeah, that could be cool, yeah. I have like the little statues and stuff. Like the little like copper golem altars. Where are my beacons hiding? They're all underground and stuff in here. Not visible. Right. Yeah, I'm thinking like a darker... I do like the outline with the, with that. I think I'm gonna bring this guy forward again. Copper golems look like little dwarfish. Little dwarfish. Make a lock on the door. Why, so we're like locked in? Oh wait, are you actually? Can't tell if you're being serious. I don't know about you there, Beaver. Hey, Cheerio. I don't know. I'm not sure if I know what you're trying to. I don't even sure if dwarfish is even a word. Yeah, dwarven. I don't know if dwarfish is a word. You might be pulling names out of nowhere right now. Respect it though. Like too dark. Is it a word? I don't know. In which in like the normal dictionary or whatever? Oh, it's a language. Okay. Is it a real word? Or is it like a fantasy word? Like, are you asking me how I did the gradient? Yeah, I got 2 pets. Are you kidding? All right, fine. We'll put that there, I guess. What the hell? Put the right stuff in there. Oh, you're talking about like the inside the door. I'm not sure if that would really go well with the with like the polished stuff to it. But what if we had Skulk Vein crawling up here? That could look cool. Oof. Hey, what up, TMG? Gotta have some Skulk Bane kicking around here, yeah? Ooh, there it is. Nice. Hey, Groot. Make it look kind of look infested. Horizontal log brace to shut the door on the other side. Make it look like medieval. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Not a bad idea. What are those called? How's that? We need some sort of light in there. Hide the light up there. Break the one in the middle on the top part, like right there, right there. It pops really well on the ground there. There. That almost feels creepy. We'll put a light up in here. Good night, Yer. And then we could put like a trap door up in there too. My favorite light source is probably frog lights, but I use all kinds of like light sources. Definitely don't just use one type of light source, that's for sure. Yeah. All right. And then on the top there. Too bad we don't have like a gray trapdoor. Man, that would be so nice.
Is it just me that took like 3 hours to finish the water temple in Ocarina of Time?
I don't remember the water thing, dude. To be honest with you. It's too long ago for me. But that's cool that you're playing it again. What are you playing it on? Reaching the bits, there's Nicey. 3DS. I didn't realize it was on 3DS. Yeah, we're gonna add some skulk monsters in here. Yeah. I got all kinds of cool skulk monsters. I would like to hide that light though. I mean, I guess the darkest trapdoor we have, probably the dark oak trapdoor. We have it. We gotta have it in here, right? Seems to be called a wooden bar lock. Interesting. Okay. Make some trapdoors out of this. This might not work though, because it's... No, I think that works well. It's a cartridge for 3DS. Yours is modded, and I get everything for free. Sweet. It would be cool if you could do a Warden hieroglyph on the wall coming into this room. How do you say that? Hieroglyph? All right, I feel pretty good about that. We got ourselves a redstone door. Probably put a torch over here or something. Not sure if that's spawnable. I actually don't mind that. I think that looks pretty good. I'm gonna be putting like this right here as well, so, and then we could put our beacons in there. So we'll grab our stairs, we'll grab our this. Are those supposed to be okay? Where did I put my... Damn, I don't know where anything's at anymore. I have the most lit up unlit thing. Yeah, I really do practice a lot of like my spawn proofing and lighting techniques. I feel as if it really plays into the a lot of the effects that I'm trying to pull off. I use lighting to my advantage. So we'll put like beacons in there. Which I don't think I have anymore. I think I'm kind of out of beacons at this point. Oh my god, I have 2 beacons. No flipping way, dude. Nice. But what we don't have is the warden heads. So we'll just move these guys, because I'm gonna like slowly fill this whole thing up with warden heads. This is just tinted glass with a light source down below, and whatever color you want the backdrop to be. No, I haven't tried Hightail. I watched it though. Did you like it? Did you end up playing it? Bam. And bam. Oops. The wither? Oh yeah, I gotta kill a lot of withers. Perfect. All right, let's start working on the ceiling here. I think I want to try this. I want to do this effect, but on the top. That could be cool. I just have to figure out the height. I think it has to come up to this Y level, which is 37. Okay. I haven't gotten any of the glow squids yet. I'll have to be careful with how many glow squids I add. There's so many entities in here right now. So we'll see what happens with the glow squids. I just have to be careful. Let's do this as well. But we definitely got to add a glow squid farm in here. If you had your first Minecraft world on the 3DS, nice. What about a different design though? Different design on what? Sorry? Square warden heads on which, what are you talking about? Sorry? Oh, for the ceiling? I think it might look really cool if I did the lighting effect on the ceiling though. Mm-hmm. We'll see. Could be wrong. Man, I could go for some ice cream right now. I like butterscotch. I like what's it called? Turtle. No, Rolo. Oh, frick. You suck. I don't have beacon effects. That was the original idea, to make like a cool aquarium up there with a bunch of glow squid, but I don't know how I'm gonna move the glow squid up here. And I gotta be careful of lag. Every glow squid is an entity, right? I already have like thousands of map art, thousands of item frames, thousands, or a bunch of these, a bunch of these, a bunch of lag. If I'm not careful, I could corrupt my world. So I just got to be very conscientious and careful with it. Also, this is too high. I already checked the Y value. This is 37. Glow squids only spawn at 30 and below, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I could go for some ice cream. It could soothe my throat. No, Informer. No. Sorry. Parkour. Oh, sometimes I can do it. Land on the chain. It's a little tricky though. Oops. I don't know how the heck I did that. Okay. Okay, I think the gradient may have to change on the roof to be a little bit less light. So I don't think we're going to use any of the strip logs. I think we're actually going to just use this to this. And then obviously all that. Yeah, it definitely takes a little bit of practice there, Trippy. Learning like how the elytra works and stuff, and you could like kind of like launch yourself around. Really cool, like. I just showed my kid the YouTube short of the blinking eye. He loved it. It was mind blown. How you did it? Hey, appreciate that, Hybrid. That's really cool. Are you fighting the Warden without beacon effects? No, I got beacon effects. You can see it in the top right. Dark. Oh. I just enjoy the game there, Caleb. There are a bunch of us who enjoy the game. The fun game. Boom. My back battery again. I keep forgetting to plug it in. What, your phone or something? Thinking about expanding your official lore world size to 25 by 25 instead of 17 by 17. What do you mean? Like, are you making like a big giant map art or something? I stream full time. Yeah, they're a brood. Pop that. Do that. That way we can get a good feel for this. Kind of tough to get the feel for it when we don't have the Skulk Vein. Hold on. Where's my happy gas? There he is. Could look really cool. Yo, thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. Yeah, this has been taking me 23 days to build the River Star. Dude, you really gotta make fun of me like that when I'm sick? Can you be nice? I think for the roof, I'm just gonna go maybe all the way to Skulk, and that's it. Yeah, let's try committing to that. Without half the resources that I need. Did you have another world before this? Not a hardcore world, no. Hey, appreciate that there, Dustin. Or Dusty, sorry. I think one of them wasn't working. Unless you weren't looking at them. No, they're all different, like blinking. So I think they all should be working. Just some of them take longer to blink. Like this guy. He's on a really big delay. Yeah, we're just kind of closing it on in. I got rid of all that light pollution now. Everything looks so different, huh? Very cool. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Gonna go grab some water. I think it's about time. Thank you, though, Aiden. I'm gonna build up the ceiling here pretty soon, and then we gotta do some other like really cool effects and stuff. See how we can all bring it all together in the end. Which item is most expensive, beacon or warden head? Probably warden heads, because I gotta kill a warden in order to get one. So at least I have a way to farm lots of heads really quick. I don't really have a way to kill the warden really quick. Hey, what up, Infinity Shadow? I'll be right back, man. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna go grab myself a drink real fast. BRB. Yeah, we back. Hold. I got little candies over here that I can eat. Soothe my throat. Where is he? I was just grabbing a drink real fast. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. We can spawn the Wither? I don't know if it works like that there, Natasha. How you doing there, Infinite? Your dad made a joke in our Facebook Messenger group last night. Messenger notification seemed bad at first. My heart sank, and then I read it. I found out it was just bad as Messenger made it seem. Wait, from your dad? Hey, Cassidia. How you doing there, Heart? Welcome on in. Whoops, wrong block. All right, pop that in there. There we have it. I'm feeling a little under the weather today, but I'm doing pretty good. I've been worse. Dang it. Double dang it. Triple dang it. Would you let me on there? Thanks, Robga. There we go. Enjoy. Amanda. Same, actually. Love winter, but also hate it. Yeah, I just hope that it's not the flu or something. Hopefully it's nothing serious. I'm just dealing with some, like, you know, body aches and a sore throat. I'm not nauseous or anything like that, so that's a plus. It's a good place to find that out there, Rents, if you'd like. I like to incorporate all sorts of story and everything to my builds. Like a day there, Tyler? Tyler Veer here, but it's cool watching all the progress. Hey, thank you. I'm trying to piece it together as like a movie. It's crazy. I've gotten all the way up to this point, and my movie is only like 6 minutes long. Speaking of sweets, you got 2 packs of chocolates. Ooh. What kind of chocolate? It's a regular day on average. It really fluctuates depending on what I'm doing that day there, Tyler. So I do stream for about 7 hours every day, give or take. That's like my streaming schedule. So sometimes I stream longer, sometimes I stream less. It really depends on what I'm trying to do and how I'm feeling. Yeah, long streams. But that's like just like a normal like work day, right? I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't fully enjoy it, right? It's kind of why I got into streaming in the first place. It's just because I enjoy it. Maybe a white chocolate. Gross. You lost me at white chocolate. Despise white chocolate. More of a milk chocolate, dark chocolate kind of guy. It is their heart. Yeah. Multiple years now. How do I get the exact vanilla tweaks you have? You can find them all in my Discord. Download it. Everything was fine, but the way Messenger displayed the notification, it looked more concerning. Well, good. I'm glad everything was fine. Their shadow. The font is from Vanilla Tweaks. It's called Smoother Font. Around how much do I make per stream? I'm not gonna tell you how much money I make per stream. It's a very personal question. Imagine like you're walking down the street and a stranger walked up to you and asked you how much money you make. What am I doing? I'm just creating a ceiling right now. Hey Hex, how you doing? How's that personal? Because you're not my employer. Sounds interesting. Hot dogs and beans? You put the beans inside the hot dog? Like those random street interviewers. I've never ran into those people. Yeah. I agree there, Dilly. My favorite guilty snack? Chocolate covered raisins. Stuff smacks. Beans on toast? Not sure how. I've never had beans on toast. I don't know how I feel about it. How you doing today there, Sam? I'm just using building up the ceiling. So I'm just doing a little bit of a roof design right now. I don't use a raid farm. slap a bit of cheddar cheese on it. Hey, everything's better with cheese, right? Not inside. I mix them together. It's like baked beans, not regular beans. Yeah, I figured you were having some baked beans. Wait, you don't mix the two together like a chili dog or something? I've got a lot of farms in my world, but I'm also missing a lot of farms in my world too. Like I don't have like a shulker farm. I need to make like a resin farm. I mean, I don't AFK, so like a lot of gold farms are kind of redundant for me, unfortunately. I don't have a gas farm. But I do have a fair bit of farms. Kelp farm? I don't think I used anybody's design for a kelp farm. It was actually a pain in the neck to do. I highly recommend watching a tutorial on it because redstone and water is such a pain, dude. It was a huge pain. So yeah, I didn't follow a tutorial and I wish I did. Would have saved me so much time and effort. You're scared of resin guys? Oh, the creakings? The creaking? Yeah, the creaking. I'm also new. Can I get a quick tour of the build? This is all I've got. I haven't done the ceiling yet. I've spent 23 days on this build so far. I'm gonna build up some more stuff, you know, along the way. This is kind of where I'm at. Built up a really cool like door that has like a combination lock behind it. Really cool like lights in the wall. This is the Warden Coliseum. Right now I'm just like kind of putting my ceiling in here above the lights. I did not. What did they nerf? What did they buff? There, Hex. What was the heaviest metal to collect? What was the heaviest metal to collect? Oh, hardest. In here, probably the tinted glass. I don't have like since I don't AFK, it's really difficult for me to get my hands on a lot of the amethyst clusters to make all the glass and stuff. What are some other projects you've built? Oh man, lots. I have the record for the longest hardcore Minecraft world. I have a lot of builds. Lots. You could check out a lot of the stuff that I got going on my TikTok. Soban, welcome on in. Or Shoban, if that's how you say that. Yeah, all the doors work. Yeah. I just haven't made a glow squid farm yet. I just got to be very conscientious on lag. So I can't just add a crazy amount of like entities in here because this light right here, that's map art. So maps are notoriously incredibly laggy in Minecraft and will like corrupt a lot of worlds. So not only is that map art, but that's also item frames. Think about the sheer amount of like, yeah, lag that's probably getting produced by that light. Not to mention the blinking eyes, the heartbeat. I'm gonna be putting other like cool effects in the ceiling, so I'm just kind of like being careful. I'm just gonna gauge it. I'm gonna see how laggy things are. Don't overcommit, you know? How do you make the gradients on the archway? These? I have tutorials on those if you want to check it out. It's using cool like lighting effects with tinted glass and stuff. When you're done with it, you will just remove the maps? No, they're gonna stay. Yo, Armor Cross, appreciate it, man.
Yep, thank you Link for being here every day and giving me a place to hang out and escape from parts of life. And thanks for allowing me to be a part of this wonderful community. I really appreciate it, and thanks to everyone for being here as well. Y'all are awesome. Love you like a brother, homie. Linkzzey gold pirated motorbike key.
Hey dude, I appreciate you, Armor Cross. Thank you so much for the massive support throughout the years. Thanks, bro. Thanks to the tier 3 for 53 freaking months, man. Thank you so much. I mean, if you're new here there, Joel, you probably don't really know my world, so checking out my world tour or familiarizing yourself with my TikTok channel might be a better way. Rather than just asking questions, you know? Because if I told you what my favorite build was or my most proudest build, you wouldn't know what it is, right? I'm just a creative person there, Maverick. Just like kind of the way my brain is hardwired, bro. I'm like an artistic brain. Currently building up a version of the storage room. Love the redstone lamp feature. Oh, you're welcome. Cool little thing to be able to see what items are actively getting like sorted in your storage room. Well, I like to build with a lot of story and lore. So it kind of builds upon multiple stories that I have in my world, Javier. Like lore and whatnot. So it kind of connects the dots a lot for like movies and stuff. It's also going to be a really cool way for me to fight wardens, and I'm going to set up a glow squid farm in here eventually. So we'll be able to farm some certain types of resources in here. But ultimately, I just want something beautiful. Because what's the point of building all these farms in Minecraft, right? If you're not going to use any of your blocks to build, right? Isn't that like the overreaching goal of any Minecraft world? Is just to build beautiful stuff just because you can. You don't always have to have, you know, it doesn't always have to have a purpose. What are my thoughts on Hytale? I was watching it being played. I don't know. I don't think it's really for me. I think it'll be fun for like the first like couple weeks, and then yeah. I mean, I get all the rage. I get why all the content creators are all playing it. I don't know. I chose to turn down the sponsorship because I don't really think I could really fulfill it, because I feel like me personally, I'm more of a Minecraft kind of guy. There's a block where the torch was. What'd you say? Oh, I see it. Thank you. never change, Link. Never change. I just keep pretty genuine to myself. I know, like, you know, because I had people like offering sponsorships and all that jazz, and I'm just like, at the end of the day, it's like, I mean, people are gonna play Hightail regardless if they want to try to play it, but I kind of like have most of my fun playing this, you know. After leg busting in my world recently using carpet mod, it shows exactly where you lag, where the lag is. 50 sheep was more lag than 500 item frames. What about maps? Because I heard like maps are more laggy than item frames. No, it's not a Minecraft killer. That's like a marketing ploy. And like clickbait. Marketing ploy and clickbait. That's exactly what that is. When you say that something's a as a Minecraft killer, you immediately create you invoke emotion in so many people. Like, oh, what game is gonna kill Minecraft? So it makes you click. But I mean, looking at looking at Hightail right now, no shot. It doesn't stand a chance, bro. Not even the slightest. I think that's why like Minecraft literally isn't even phased. Like Mojang could care less. Since maps gotta stay, sheep gotta go. But if I kill all the sheep, are they not just gonna respawn? After watching a couple of streams, I don't think it tries to make itself a Minecraft killer. It just seems like a different game. It's a great marketing ploy, right? Because like I said, like when you say something's going to be the Minecraft killer, that gets people who play Minecraft very curious, right? Great marketing ploy. So now people are all like, huh? Like, what game is this that you call the Minecraft killer? And like, I mean, just clickbaiting. Just clickbaiting in general. Man, am I really out of skulk? Uh-oh. Skulk's kind of a pain to get. Also, you're gonna get stuck up here. We need to have you down there, bud. Sheep cap is 10 per perimeter. If somehow you get all of them, 10 more will respawn. Yo, Frost Knight, thank you so much for the 42 months. Thank you, Frost Knight. So I just gotta kill sheep on sight. Oh, thank you, Shark. Or Croc, sorry. Thank you, Ragdoll. Appreciate it. Really like the way that the heart turned out. All right, well, I'm gonna go back to the base. Fingers crossed I have a bunch of skull. Oh, the Warden's like your favorite mob? I like the Warden too. Really cool. What else am I gonna add? Thinking about, well, I gotta do the ceiling. I want to build bone spires. I want to do a giant Warden. I want to do a build beyond that door. I want to do a glow squid farm. Lots of stuff. You've been playing hardcore. Just finish your mega build for your base. Cool. Story works. Yep. If you wanted to get rid of the deep slate, the silverfish method wouldn't be worth setting up, right? I don't know. I've never tried the silverfish method, to be honest. The fact that you can't place kelp blocks together or in a wall because it's triggering your OCD. What do you mean, kelp blocks together? Going in. Going Mary. Heck yeah, dude. I think Daniel answered it pretty good there. Sean, read Daniel's message to you. I really hope I have Skulk. Please tell me I have Skulk. I don't want to farm Skulk. It's too soon, dude. Well, it's amazing. Thank you, Ragdoll.
I played Jedi Survivor, Enshrouded, and Hightail. None of them are killing my Minecraft worlds unless I die because they are all hardcore. Linkzzey gig Linkzzey yo Linkzzey heart.
Yo, thanks, Robka. True Minecraft fans. There's a bunch of wardens in there. I could show you them on the way back. Oh. Nice. If I wanted to get rid of... Oh. I'm not sure. It's very difficult to set up a silverfish method there. Infinite, so maybe it's worth a shot. You play other games to get inspiration to build stuff in Minecraft? I just watch. I'll watch other people play games. Because I basically play this game every day there, Nova. But here's my wardens in my nether hub. They're in like little cages. You've done the silverfish all A farm on Bedrock, but did you do it to get rid of deep slate? Like to dig holes? Yeah, Tom. Yeah, I'm still working there. Yeah, good luck with that. They're infinite. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Sorry, had to sneeze. This world is 5.5 years old. It should stay in the middle of the screen for you. All that info. Sorry, I ain't been here the past few days. Hey, welcome back, Fade. Kaylee, welcome on in. How do you get the warden sound to play? Those are actually wardens. They're Kaylee. Those are real wardens in the nether hub. It is, yeah, Ragdoll. Use a silent whisper design for getting rid of like deep slate. I don't watch any NBA, sorry. Mega build with the mega build within a mega build. Yeah, it's like a Russian nesting doll up in here. I don't really drink. They're cold. Sorry. Nope, no specific theme. I've got different regions all throughout my world to keep it fresh. Like a multiverse. If I could set it up, maybe the deep say would be the quickest method. Maybe. Makes you sick? Yeah, just, not really something I like to do. Yo, Bonapper, thank you so much for the support.
Wow, 29 months. Thanks for this amazing community to come to every day and hang out. Linkzzey hug, Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey heart.
Hey, thank you so much there, Bonapper. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. How are we feeling about that? It's really tough to kind of see how we feel about it, actually. Let me finish. Let me complete the look. It goes in here. Yeah. I'm gonna put like a little platform over here. There are no tutorials for this? No. I mean, this is the tutorial. I've live streamed every moment of this build. Hey, what up, Nitya? Let me through here. Yeah, I think this is the day 23 of the build. Hey, well, you found me now there, Ragdoll. Never too late. Am I allowed to make... Oh, dude, I totally didn't read your message about the balance changes there, Hex. Sorry. I literally saw it. I was literally glazing over it. Literally didn't even reply, dude. I'm sorry. Am I allowed to make a small redeem to get an updated screenshot? Yeah. That's probably the best way for you to do it, honestly. Yeah, I think I like that. Hey, Julia. I'm gonna come up with some cool things up in there too. All right, now that I know I like that, I can do a little bit of this. How do you say your name? Psychic? Welcome on in. Hey, Cam. Oh, physique? Is that how you say that? Yeah, I don't speak French, so. Yeah, well, it's not even that. I'm just feeling a little under the weather today too there, Hex. I'm just not as fast as I normally am when I'm talking and stuff, you know? Or reading. I'm sure I'll catch up on it here in a minute, especially when I join later on today. Yeah, it's been a really chill day. It's actually been quite nice. I'm just doing the ceiling to this to my build over here. Been needing to do this for a while. Hoping I have enough skulk to do this though. Damn. Skulk's a bit of a hot commodity. I don't have a 32-bit texture pack. I just use smoother font from Vanilla Tweaks there, Julia. If you've never heard of Vanilla Tweaks, definitely go check it out because it's an amazing website. You can customize your Java experience. Thank you, Hex. Skulk Slayer. What's up, man?
I keep going back and forth from you and Mandalin. I don't know which one to watch.
Watch for whoever you want to watch there, Snicey. You can watch us both at the same time if you want, man. You don't need to announce it, though. Definitely not a requirement. Oh, doing pretty good. Just placing down a ton of skulk. Trying to get this whole roof done. Oh, do you really want that cookie? It's a weird one. There, Sarah. Valid. I go live every day at noon Pacific Standard Time there, Benedict. A lot of people seeking attention on the internet. Always. Not you. I don't know about that, Zopa. Seem pretty attention-seeking. How you doing today, dude? Do you do such creative stuff on your free time? No. If I get any free time, I'm normally out on my motorcycle. But that's just what I enjoy. I don't draw, I don't do anything like that. This is my creative outlet here. This is what I enjoy doing. Hey, Fufu.
Wow, 35 months, that's crazy. So happy to be a part of this awesome community. Glad I can come here every day and just watch these amazing builds come together. Linkzzey hug, Linkzzey heart.
Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 35 months there, Fufu. Appreciate the support. I'm feeling under the weather today, there's Zopo, but I'm surviving. I've been worse. I've been worse, bro. Knock on wood. I see you're touring a lot. See you're touring a lot on what? Like you see my tour of my videos a lot or whatever? No, I don't tour on my motorcycle. I ride a bobber. I don't ride a tour. You wouldn't want a tour on my bike. Otherwise, you're gonna end up with back problems. One day, when I'm all old and stuff, I'll get like myself a touring bike. Is it? That's annoying there, Granny. I heard your voice when you started. You're powering through though. Hey, if I'm not dead, I'd have to be really sick to not be here. Hey, cool dragon. Hey, Davis. Just got here. How many times I've been spammed with hightail? It hasn't been that bad. I think people who want to watch hightail know there's like a bazillion streamers on right now, all playing hightail. So it's been pretty chill. Thank you, Isaiah. What is Skulk? I don't know what Skulk is, but I know it's bioluminescent. So petty, you're not even gonna download it? Minecraft Tom in the grave? It's going pretty good there, Dragon. Yeah, I'm not gonna die there, Braxton. Too goated, bro. Can you craft these blocks or mine them? You can't craft them. You do have to mine them, but they can be farmed. So that's a plus. Oh, thank you for the live gift. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. I don't like being sick. It's the worst. I don't think anybody likes being sick. I want to know how I got sick, and I just want to talk to the guy, you know what I mean? I just want to have a conversation. Like, how could you do me like this, bro? Do you force load chunk farms? No. Just my iron farm. You don't want to load your whole world in, otherwise you're gonna probably corrupt your entire world and it's not gonna be a good time. You're probably just doing your math wrong there, local. You're probably gonna hit me with the there is this many hours in a year. How could you say that this is a 5.5-year hardcore world when you only got 13,000 hours? This doesn't make any sense. Heard about it. I'm not playing Minecraft 24/7. I mean, ferrets can catch the flu from you. So let's hope it's not that. It's a daily thing they're hidden. People think they're like the first person to debunk me or something. It's like, oh my god, how could these hundreds of people never recognize that this guy's lying? And that his math doesn't math up. It's like, dude, like my highest commented comment ever is people try to math my world. Ferret flu? Is that worth for the man flu? No, nothing's worth from the man flu. Man flu is built different. I missed a block back there below the platform? What do you mean? Like a skulk block that was hanging down low or something? Alright, I'll grab it. I'm almost done here, so. Hope you have a good day there, APOC. Ooh, that was quick there, Gemma. That was a quick deny. Normally I have time to at least skim it, but that was so damn fast. Uh-oh. Bro got cooked. Hope we have a good day there, Jebba. Oh, this guy. I mean, you don't play 24 hours a day? Nah. Who got kicked? Wait, what? What do you mean? Somebody got kicked? Middle mouse button? Oh, yeah. If you just middle mouse button, you can bring blocks to your hotbar. How dare you never sleep? Sometimes I feel like there's not enough time in a day, though. I will say that. Radiant Shadow, thank you. Appreciate the donut, and I appreciate the heart. Thank you. I don't know what day I started streaming, dude. That was like 9 years ago almost, or 8 years ago. So I don't know. It was a Wednesday. I don't know. You can check that over out over on YouTube if you'd like, there, Informer. Do exclamation point origin if you want to see exactly the very first episode of this world. Radiant, thank you for the are those, what is that? Oh, the super GG, thank you. Did I lose a block? I wasn't paying attention. I remember it now, picturing it. Sicily, 1920. I don't get that reference. You're not wrong. Sorry. It will be a legendary Warden fight. Yeah, we're doing it in style. Make it look good. That's a Golden Girls reference? Yeah, I've never seen that. Like, what's the fastest way to get experience? I like my Guardian farm. I just wanted to get just experience. Thanks, Benedict. Is Golden Girls a classic? What's it about? Me and Mrs. Opa quote that all the time when we wanted to exaggerate something. Welcome back, Breezy. Poor delicate old ladies just living their lives. Oh. This is still the Warden Coliseum here, Caleb. We're not done. Not until the movie's done. Whenever you see a movie come out for this, that's when you know it's done. Oh, and they do like little hijinks together. I prefer low jinks. Nothing's complete there, Roman. Mid jinx. Next project? Well, we're going to be descending down into the dwarven or the ancient Dwemer. See what they're hiding. Why did they take away the Warden's sight? That's going to be the next question we're going to be answering. Why is the Warden blind? Why does the Warden use echolocation? Why does the Warden have to use its smell? Why was the Warden's vision taken away? What was the Dwemer hiding from the Warden? What do they not want them to see? Stay tuned. Yeah, Warden uses smell. He uses sound too. Just like the Falmer. But what do you like, the Warden sniffs? He can smell you. Can't download this world, no. Yeah, they're all Ascensions, yeah. This is for Madoto, King Under the Mountain. Alright. No need to try to scare me there, Paisley. You're not gonna pull a fast one over me, Chief. Tough as nails. Hey, purple squirrel. I do have a skulk farm, and we may have to fire it up. And of course, we almost had enough. Off by one, off by like one stack. Rip. What music? I don't hear any music. Got me deep, dog. Just need a little bit more skull. Is it the most advanced building you've ever made? Is that one? I don't know. It's pretty advanced. It's got lots of build stone in it. I didn't even turn the lights on. So I didn't have to turn them off. Thank you, CL. Nice there. How do you say your name? Ali? Alia? Fire and Ice, welcome on in. Thanks, AJ. Thank you for the rose there, Radiant. Thank you. You're way too calm and collected for that. I am. And I'm drinking fancy water. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. Whoops. Freaking walls in the way. Sorry, I just had to switch some stuff over here. Okay. Just silently lurk, but sometimes these chats are instantly cause my snark meter. Yeah, me too. I'm known for being pretty sarcastic around these parts. Yo, thank you, they're Radiant. Appreciate the super GG. And the rose, thank you. You're not Sin. I'm not hell-bent on jump scaring you. You're so mean to her. What does she ever do to you? Do you have an idea? Wait, do you have to deal with a lot of lava when you're building your nether hubs? I'm at Y70, so I don't have to deal with any lava. There's no lava up that high. Well, there's a little bit of lava, but not very likely. High amount of hilarity. Oh, thank you. Do. Thanks, Caden. Oh yeah, that was like so yesterday, or maybe the day before, Zopa. 3 days ago, apparently. All right, time to set up the skulk farm if it's not already set up. Oh, I think it is set up. I just gotta turn on the lights. Yes, sir. Or turn off the lights. Like scared me. Thank you there, Paisley. All right. Welcome to the Skulk Farm. I'll take all that. My stats wall? Like my 1 million board? I can show you it. It's not very well filled out because, you know, it takes a while to get 1 million. Thank you, Jason. I mean, you'll have to deal with it regardless. They're Hex, but at Y70, you don't have to deal with it as much. Whoops. Uh-oh. It is cool. That's what that thingy's for, the catalyst. That's what you get from killing the Warden. It creates skulk, see? Every time like a mob dies, it sets off like the skulk catalyst. Look at that cool animation. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what he does with it, this kids. That should be all I really need, right? I don't need a ton. There's a lot of pearls wasted. What are you gonna do with all those pearls? I don't think it's necessary to have that many pearls. How many withers have I killed? 3,000. I think the fall damage to be had with all those pearls. Yeah, I don't really care for them. I wish you could make stuff out of pearls, like pearl blocks or something, you know? How cool would that be? Then I think it would be fun. Yeah, it's a lot there, Captain. That's for sure. Sorry. I stopped, right? Okay. Hey, Bill. What are you gonna do with all that skull? Okay, dude. Hey, T-Jack. I always thought Ender Pearl tipped arrows would be cool. Thanks, Jason. Yeah, this is my 1 million board. This is the years I've survived. All my other little advancements. All the days. My first 1 million likes on TikTok. First million bits. All of the mega builds. All of the farms. I could probably like highlight those if I wanted to. You were here for the bleed purple? That was pretty cool. Watch hours? What do you... Oh, I don't know. Past 5 million. No, I'm not doing a world tour. The world's birthday, I think it's May 26th. Appreciate that. How do you say your name? Is it Rack? Welcome on in. That reminds me, did I ever get my yellow? No, actually, you did not. Do you mind sending like a small item redemption so I can have a reminder? Because I completely forgot. I'm at 6.27 million hours of watch time. Ah, that's cool. Oh yeah, I know Jamal. Yeah, of course I do. All Canadians know Canadians. Yeah, I got a walkthrough over on YT. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to play Hightail, no. Two Elytras in case one breaks in the end. I could swap to a different Elytra and fly away, rather than falling into the void. You didn't know Jamal's Canadian? Yeah. What's the meaning behind my hoe name? It's named after my moderator, Zopa. Zopapa. I don't know who that is. There, Joe. Playing Sims while watching you? Hey, that's cool. You're almost an astronaut? What is that, like really tough to get on Sims? Hey, Luke. Zopa means people in your language? That's cool. He is a people, I think. I don't know. Not 100% sure. That's equivalent to 715 years. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, let's get the let's start doing all the Skulk Vein. Date of the battle. I've been fighting lots of wardens constantly. How many wardens am I going to fight? Depends. It's going to be an item redemption over here where people can redeem it. Have you ever been... Have you ever beaten the Ender Dragon? No. Not sure who that is there, Sushi. Y'all got some niche polls. Elytra what? What about it? I don't think the Elytra talks. Yo, what up, Logan? Is this gonna be a pain? Come on, make a smaller happy gas. How am I supposed to get in there? Well, which version of the game do I play every day there, Fishy? See how much Linkzzey lore you know. What am I looking at? A guy struggling to put flipping stuff on the roof. Cool. Gas crunch next, bruh. I don't know who that is there, Sushi. Welcome back there, Infinite. Probably, I don't know, I probably like ice cream the most. I will go to bed. Alright, dude. Take care of yourself there, Slushy. Can't just copy somebody else's question there, Informer. Stop stealing people's questions, bro. You made yourself some chicken noodle soup to find out it wasn't a bunch of food or not. Wait, boy, I just found out I wasted a bunch of food. What are you talking about? What about chicken noodle soup and wasting food? What the white cross is. I don't really know what you're referring to, sorry. Oh, this? This is kelp. I think I'm missing a skulk block? Really? I'll have to come back for that because I don't have any skulk blocks on me. Oh, you talking about skulk vein? Man, this thing is already hard enough to traverse. I don't see it. Yeah, this is called kelp. Oops. If I'm missing some sort of skulk block, I'll get it on the way back. I still have to do all these like little like areas in here. Thank you. I really like the way this is all turning out. Happy gas is a little bit too chunky for these corridors, yeah. It is. We are in the middle of bulking season, so you really get mad on them? He meant the green block. Yeah. That's kelp. Took a little bit longer because you had to move your dad's appointment for him since he's overseas. Okay. I was late. I already closed and had to wait until the morning to move it. Well, that's cool of you to do that for him. Oh, you guys talking about in there? That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be there's actually probably wasting all the skulk in there, to be honest, because I'm gonna be putting windows in here. You'll see. Once I get my stupid happy gas in here. Holy F. There it is. No, I don't recall any nice jungles now. If only you didn't have those chains hanging down. If only, dude. But here we are. Sweet. We can actually reach that. I think maybe tomorrow we can start building up the actual Warden. Breaking up out of the ground. The best way to get clear skin? I don't know. I struggled with acne growing up and stuff. Just like at some random point in my life, it just went away. Well, that sucks, Rivites. At least it's edible. No, I'm gonna kill this ghast. I always kill the happy ghast. Then I bring him somewhere else. But nah, I can't have this happy gas flying around in here because what if it's just gonna get shot by the Warden eventually, right? But I have like a little lore. The lore is that I put the happy gas into a into like a soul trap, like a kind of like a jar, and I bring them from build to build. Yeah. It's not that brutal. The happy gas is already a ghost, right? What the heck? Let me in here. Damn, it's like threading the needle. Just building up some hallways right now, man. You're trying to get me killed. Honestly, dude, it's probably the better way of doing it. My happy gas is like beyond stuck. Little buddy's stuck. Call it. Wait, what happened? What you guys all freaking out for? I didn't even lose a single heart. Hey, Poomats. I didn't even lose like half a heart. You're playing Minecraft with a girlfriend, got her full diamond and tools, and she died to a zombie. Hey, it happens. I mean, you struggling. You need like some warm tea and some blankets. Oh, because I'm sick. I want to know how I got sick, bro. Who the F did me like this, yo? I just want to talk. Wait. Is your husband sick? Or a ragdoll? Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Not anymore. Well, damn, I don't really have a way of getting up there anymore, huh? What up, TJ? Thanks for the heart. How you doing, man? Give me my way in. Sweet. Oh, I've been chilling over on the purple side all day. Oh, I hope you have had a good day. You've been playing Hightail at all? Yeah, it's your turn there, Ragdoll. Your turn to be all sick. Added garlic salt, helped a ton. Just mask it with garlic salt. It's flow on my helmet. Okay, what was I working on next? I think I was gonna work on... Yeah, door's done. I haven't made a video on it yet. I was gonna make a video on it, but I'm sick, so. Oh, wait, I gotta go the other way. Right. Oh, actually. While we're at it. Oh, the redstone behind the door. It's got combination locks. It's got all kinds of stuff behind that door. The heartbeat. I also said we should play Fortnite. Why haven't you replied? Uh-oh. Wait, I just had a friend DM me be like, oh my god, did you hear Hightail just came out? Shouldn't you be cranking 90s in Fortnite? That's a good point. This is day 23 on the build right now, Brandon. don't know. It's kind of a sus corner. Yeah, this door. It's pretty cool. One of my best looking doors, I think. I mean, just in terms of like functionality, it's really cool. I like it. How long has it taken? Oh, I read that. Cool. Love like the really cool like little lights that we got going on. All right, now we gotta get back above there somehow. How much longer? I'm probably gonna spend like a good month and a half here, or maybe even a month. I'm not too sure. We're moving pretty quick. Wait, you're gonna need me to turn up my gamma? You can't make me. Hardcore, do you suggest building a raid farm before an before the Ender Dragon? No, just defeat the Ender Dragon. You definitely don't need a raid farm. I don't have a raid farm. There, Bradley. I do just fine. No, but I can ask nicely. All right. I'll allow it. I'll do it. My base is located in the Mesa biome. About 3,000 blocks away from here. Thanks, Kyle. PB&J sounds good. Crunchy peanut butter and strawberry jam with the chunks. Heck yeah. Bro, I'm barely making these jumps. Yeah, at least you didn't lose a whole lot there, see? Have 45 days. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'll be going back to my base eventually. Once I'm done doing what I'm doing over here. So you'll see me do a bunch of stuff. Whoops. Poomhead, thanks for gifting us about to Bill. What would you like a screening of, Amanda? Just like the whole area? Okay. So I'm gonna need to farm more of those tomorrow. When you finish your build, do you move all the storage chests or leave them behind? These boxes right here, like the actual chests, these are going to be left behind. All the shulker boxes, I'll bring back. And you want the gamma turned up? Kind of ruins the vibes. Hey, Krista. How you doing? What's up? There's a slime. And I'm not sure, like this. I'm great. Thank you, Krista. We're vibing. I'm a little sick, though. Cool. Thank you. Zibish. Still stuck. I was caught off guard. I lost it because I was wearing... Oh, you weren't wearing any gold and the piglin surprised you. Any tips for survival Minecraft? Give your builds a story. It's not done. I still have to do the ceiling. This is all just stone and stuff. What is an OLX? I've watched people play it. I don't really think it's for me. They're stony. Yeah, me too there, Mia. Pretty sick today. Hopefully I'll feel better tomorrow though. All right. 2 fun snow people heads and a Miku head and a Princess Bubblegum head all near each other. I don't know where I have space, probably at your house. Okay. You not care about the color of armor? This guy's killing me, Chief. Leave me alone. Stop it. You're blowing up my stuff. Oh, he's probably gonna break my portal. He's so close. Halfway done with your new map? Sweet. Oh, they're just micro blocks. Oh, I thought they were armor stands. Okay. Something with a creepy music disc in there. to add to the vibes. I'm a bit worried that if I did that, I would get copyright struck. Probably not, because it's a music disc from Minecraft, but it wouldn't be the first time they've done that. Hey, what up, Sammy? Welcome on in. There they are. Two little snowmen. Hey, Brady. Thank you for the heart and the hype arrow there. Appreciate it. There, Sammy. I'm a little sick today, so. We have two heads from... Wait, are these different? Oh, they are. Slightly. This one's got the little microphone. Oh, they both have microphones. Oops. Man. This one? There, bunny? No, this is Miku. Classic. I re-added the wrong one. You and Miko are never wrong. How do I get it? Do you craft the heads? No, I get them through the Wandering Trader custom data pack. Stay tuned because we're gonna try to we're adding that available for everybody. You guys will be able to download these cool packs like what I've got. Hey, Void. Everybody's playing Hightail, but it looks like a knockoff Minecraft. Yeah. Glad you're still playing Minecraft? Always. It looks interesting. It just looks like a heavily modded Minecraft, basically. Oh, wait, you said you wanted this at your house, huh? Oh, you know what, actually? Give me 2 seconds. Where the hell did that come from? There you go, Hex. Get a screenshot of your plot. Just anywhere they fit. Yeah, I can put it at your house. I gotta go out that way anyways. I'm just gonna go steal Robka's sword. While I'm out that way. You're welcome. I don't know. Do you there, Pumats? No idea. I'm ending here anyway, so feeling pretty sick, bruh. Don't give me more work. Item frames. They're L. You do. Well, I'm not done yet. This is like a way for people to use their channel points there, Ragdoll. Those little golden apples you have on the bottom left. You can utilize those to like deck out your Hall of Fame plot, or buy a mega build if you would like. So yeah, I'll do that for you tomorrow there, Pumats. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. I'll buy the books and stuff, and we'll enchant up all your armor tomorrow. Can I immortalize tomorrow? Yeah. You just can't immortalize in the build that I'm building currently. I'll have to subscribe next month. Hey, no pressure. Yeah, I'll pay back the bank here in just a moment. Like before I end. I wish TikTok had channel points. Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? Man, this is a center. Oh. What's that? Oh. You got tons of room here, bunny. Put it over here, actually. No, that kind of looks weird. Can I do this? No, can't do that either. I don't even have any totems. So Timmy's gonna be on the queue for a hot minute. Yeah, that does look weird. I don't like that. Bro, why didn't you design this house so it could actually have heads? You need to do you need to get some furniture in here, son. And we need to silence those mobs. Dude over there's moonwalking. Oh, hey, that's like a new thing. What are we working on? Nothing. I'm just placing some heads over here. Just trying to figure out where I want to put them. I don't think I could put them up here because of the giant armor stand. Yeah. Doesn't let me put anything up here. Yeah. Hold. Push sweep. What about armor stands? What about them? You have a world download? I do not. Doing. The hell? How's that? Yeah, you can't buy anything for the Hall of Fame unless you're in the Hall of Fame. Seems like every time I watch you, there's just a new area. Yeah, this is my Animal Crossing island. Good? Thank you. I feel like at a consistency, I gotta do this. There. Cute little Easter egg. Can I buy random stuff for other people's Hall of Fame plots? No. Because then people would be on their alt accounts buying them their main account stuff. Can't allow that. Abja, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Can you show the farms I have? Check out my world tour. You can see all the stuff I have. Hundreds of things. My farms are everywhere. All right, Bronca wanted this sword. Boom. I finally did it. Dude, you don't even have the watch time yet there, Void. You gotta get that first. Let me see if I have any totems. I don't think I do, though. Highly doubt it. You could do exclamation point watch time if you ever want to see. You'll need 21 days. What up, Suffy? Yeah, I've collected a huge portion of the mobs in the game yet. They are placed all throughout my world, so. There's no one particular spot for them or anything. Oh, do I use any mods? I have mods, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think I did. I didn't think I had any of those. I feel like last time you got totems, you sold out immediately. Yeah, it's probably going to be a thing I'm going to take off the list because I don't do totem farms, so. Or increase the price. My end? You can look at my end on my TikTok channel if you'd like. But hey. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Unless I'm dying tomorrow. Hopefully I have my voice. I'll see you guys all tomorrow though. Hope you guys all have yourself a great night. Thank you, Jason. Good night there, Moonlight, Bonapper, Stuffy, Bernie. Take care, guys. Good night there, Cassidia. Meta. Hope you have a great night. Good night there, Bunny. Amanda. Good night there, Deviria. Patella. Miki. Remio. Big Brain, take care. Zabo. Hope you have a great night. Good night there, Alien. Eternally Dylan. Hope you have a great night. Yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. There's Scantron. Everybody's playing Hightail. Holy smokes. Alright, I'm gonna go raid Mandolin. Tell her I'm gonna raid and run. I'm sure she'll understand. Good night, hamster. Oh, sorry, I lost all my chats. There they are. Good night there, Paisley. And there's that. Cool. That one wolf. Hope you have a great night. Yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. Unless I'm not feeling super well. Unless I'm doing worse. Yeah, I got these bad boys there, Zopa. Halls. From last time I was sick. Have a great night, dude. Good night, Armor Cross. Good night, Winter. Take care. Good night there, Trax. Oh, yeah? Okay, dude. See you tomorrow there, Hoff. Good night, Trax. Good night there, Loki. Never heard of Hightail till today. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, man, you've been living under a rock. Good night there, Loki. Good night, Patella. Cam, take care. Good night there, Elusive. Good night, Hex. Thank you, Rantix. Kelly Rantix, if that's how you say that. Appreciate it. Good night, Rivetess. Kronker, take care of yourself. Have a great night. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. Good night, Wander. Take care. Bye.